Good morning, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here. A whole group on the bus that came in from Alaska, and they were like shocked when they heard it was going to be in the high 80s, almost 90. Let's get started and find out what kind of fun we can have. Good morning, Lancer D. How you doing, buddy? For Rise. Let's see, Rise the Resistance. Could be kind of busy, but we just started, we just got here. I did not quite get to the rope drop position I wanted to get to, which is up by Walt and Mickey, so there's probably a ton of people getting up there. But yeah, we could go check out Rise. Why not? Let's do it. I think everybody else is probably doing it too, so sounds good to me. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. It's gonna be a warm one. You can see lots of people wearing shorts, and yes, yours truly today wearing shorts at Disneyland for the first time since probably maybe last August or September, probably since last September. So we are finally getting some classic California weather. All right, I am excited. I love wearing shorts and not having to be hot when it gets hot, so today should be great.
No. Oh God, this is great.
Go see if Rise is open or not. I hope everybody had an awesome weekend. I most certainly did. Yesterday, Lizzie and I went to the Dodger game at Dodger Stadium. Preseason game, Dodgers playing against the Angels, and it was fantastic. I think we won 7-1, I think was the final score. We left in the 8th inning because we figured no way the Angels were gonna catch up in the 9th inning. So the last we saw when we left, it was 7-1. It was spectacular. One of the cool things was, in as much as it was like a preseason game, they were playing a lot of the new recruits, the new players that had recently been signed. A lot of young guys, 19, 20, 21, their names on the back of their jerseys yet. First game playing in the Major League Baseball. All kinds of good stuff. All right, they've got changing the time right now, 15 minutes for as short as it'll get this morning. So we might as well do that. Yeah, get my steps in. I had a little snafu this morning. When I get up, I always make myself coffee and have like 6 cups of coffee. And about every 3 days, I have to grind coffee again. And today was the day. I got up and I was out of coffee in my coffee jar. So I stuck the beans in the coffee grinder, pushed the button, waited 30 seconds till it was over. And to my shock and surprise, the coffee grounds were not ground. This was very perplexing to me, but it was, you know, about 5:05 a.m. So I thought, well, maybe I did something wrong. So I checked the dial, made sure it was on fine grain or grind, and I pushed the button again. Same thing. One more time, third time, push the button. Coffee grinder was not grinding coffee. It was making the noise like it was grinding coffee. The coffee grounds were going around, but for some reason, the coffee was not ground. So I ended up having to drink what was already ground, which was decaf. And that is not good for me. I do not love drinking decaf in the morning, but it was something. When I get home, I'll have to ask my daughter when she gets home, because she's the coffee expert, having worked in a coffee shop and then a coffee distribution company, a coffee roaster, I guess they call them. So she knows everything about coffee machines, coffee grinders, all that stuff. So maybe she'll be able to figure it out. Who knows? It was a mystery, that is for sure. Good morning, Tom Does Time. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning, Kathy Rodriguez. Good to see you. Don't worry, I'm not sad. Oh my gosh. I think this is the line for Rise of the Resistance, and we are nowhere near the entrance to the ride. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, guys. Look at this. This is crazy. I wonder if the ride hasn't opened yet.
I don't know.
This is wild. I've never been in line this far back.
Me either. I figured getting here first thing.
Oh, Casey, it's your birthday. That's awesome. Okay, I will do that for you, Casey. Let me turn my camera around. Okay, see if I can get this far enough away from my face. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Casey. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a lovely, wonderful birthday today. It's gonna be a great day. Is it showing a wait time on your phone for this? Huh. It might not be open yet. Sometimes they don't open this ride for a little while.
What?
You were right.
What, go the other way?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did it say if it was open or
It just has a star by it. I'm gonna go.
I think they just haven't opened. This line will probably go in really quick once it opens.
Let me go ask.
What's happening, Casey Rodriguez? Why are you a little bit sad today? Birthday's a good day. Every day that we wake up and we're living and breathing and walking on the earth is a good day. Good morning, Minnie Stitchy. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Absolutely. We're in a gigantic line way down the road from the entrance to Rise of the Resistance. But I think maybe the ride hasn't started yet, so they haven't opened yet, I'm thinking. And so I think that's why this line is so big. Once the ride officially opens, it'll probably filter in there. But we're still, given this ride, it's probably
This
still
is the
30
scoop,
minutes.
supposedly. They don't have all the ins and outs open yet, so she said this will go in fairly quickly. 45 minutes to an hour tops. And she said it is open, so.
45 minutes to an hour for Rise of the Resistance, guys. Should we wait for Rise of the Resistance for an hour, or should we go over to Toontown? Maybe we should do Astro Blaster.
I do on my own. I don't know if you've ever bothered. But it was not showing open.
Well, we know it's your birthday, Casey, so you're with us today. We're your birthday crew for the day. Okay, let's see if this line is gonna move. It looks like it's starting to move now.
Yeah, now it's showing 55 minutes.
55 minutes for Rise of the Resistance.
Well, I don't think you're ever going to get it any better.
It'll get worse.
Yeah,
It'll get to 2 hours.
yeah, I can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
The old days.
Who wants to do that anyway?
least we bring a chair, we can take turns sitting.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, Lancer, I cannot check the ride times because my other phone does not, that function doesn't work. So I can only go by like what the line looks like when I walk up. But hey, I'm up for waiting for rides. I think maybe, you know, they're saying 55 minutes to an hour. Maybe it'll be 45. I think they just opened the ride and we're just starting to walk now. Hello, Crystal Ray today. I love that little sunshine, that little sun icon. Good morning, Aurora. Well, it's good to see you. We'll understand when you have to go off to your appointment. It's all good. We're starting to filter into the main queue now for Rise of the Resistance. This is probably a good lightning lane day. Oh my gosh, this line's even longer than I thought because it's gonna snake around.
Yeah, I kept walking.
So there's two different things. I'll tell you what I do.
Oh, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway World is closed. Minnie Stitchy, thank you for that information. I can't check the ride times because my other phone doesn't, the Disney app doesn't work on it. I have to use like a third-party website, which is not always that accurate. So when you guys can check the ride times for me, that helps a lot. Well, with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad closed, we might as well just stay in line here for Rise of the Resistance. And then maybe Mickey and Minnie's will open up later today, who knows? This is the biggest line though I've ever seen for any ride. It's pretty crazy, but hey, why not? It's nice and cool right now. This is the kind of time to stand in a big line. They say it's gonna be somewhere in the neighborhood of high 80s to maybe even 90 degrees today, so it shall be interesting. Wearing shorts today for the first time since like last September, at least here at the park. Thank you, Minnie Stitchy. I hope you're having a great Monday. Woohoo, all right. Thank you for the stats. Love those stats. Line, go through Rise, and then maybe after that get a little breakfast, get some real coffee, because I got stuck with decaf coffee this morning because my coffee grinder wasn't working. Interesting noises coming from over here on the left. Strange. I'm not sure what those noises are from. Really strange. I mean, they're like ride or attraction noises, but they kind of sound like some strange futuristic zoo that's been haunted. Something like that. A haunted zoo. We are in the middle of spring break. On the bus, there was a whole group of young people from Alaska. Oh my gosh, we are so far from the entrance to Rise. I can just now start to see the Rise of the Resistance entrance up ahead. Wow.
Almost. At the entrance. probably say 55 minutes.
I don't know if you guys watch any of the Star Wars TV series. There's several of them that Disney has put out. Trying to hear what they're saying there, but I can't quite make it out. Anyway, yeah, Disney's put out several TV series on their Disney Plus channel, and some are good and some are not so good, but my favorite one is Andor, and I just saw this weekend the very first preview trailer of Andor, and it looks amazing. Ooh, I like that little pin for Rise there, Mini Stitchy. You are killing it today. Moderator extraordinaire. I think we're gonna go win the big queue today. The one that goes down the hill and back up. So it's a good thing that we're getting in here early while it's still not too warm, because we're gonna be out in the sun for a while.
We'll take it all the way in.
I love the entrance here to Rise. This is the lightning lane right over here. We're going in the standby queue, which is currently showing 55 minutes. That's not terrible. I'd be happy if it was only 55 minutes. My feet are fresh and my body is fresh, so 55 minutes will be no problem. Ah, the waterfall always looks so cool. They got the giant fans on today, trying to keep people cool. Yeah, the line's moving pretty good right now. I think, the line to this is very, very long. And so once you get into that kind of cave system right there, then the line is super long. So I think until that backs all the way up, we'll keep moving. But you can see we're going all the way down here. This is the long extended queue for the busiest of days. I usually never get in this line for Rise if I see it's backing up down here. But that's okay. Today we're going to do it because it's our first ride of the day. And we can do 55 minutes. It'll be fine. If it was 85, 90 degrees right now at like 12 noon or 1 o'clock, I probably wouldn't want to be in this giant line out here in the sun. But this early in the morning, it's all good. I know, it's great when the line is moving, and it's pretty back here. And they did a good job of making the line sort of feel like you're out in a little bit of a jungle area, or at least a wooded area. Lots of flora and fauna here, lots of trees is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, see there's the railroad bridge right there. That just past that railroad bridge is Hungry Bear Barbecue restaurant. So we're almost all the way down here to that to the Rivers of America. We're almost to the Rivers of America. So this is the super long queue that they only open up on the busiest of days.
Alright, welcome to the rest of the space. As you enter, please keep your entire group together as they will not be able to join up with you later throughout our queue. Our recruits must meet our minimum height requirement of 40 inches. Any recruit that does not meet our minimum height requirement may not enter the base. Please see the nearest resistance personnel regarding our Riders List program. Thank you for joining the cause.
And we just keep on moving. It's kind of cool. You can see all the people that are here from all over the country. Maybe some people from out of the country. All the happy faces. Uh-oh, okay. We finally are starting to slow down now. Okay, I think we have reached the point where the line up ahead at the loading docks or the loading areas have finally reached there. So we're somewhere in the middle of this line. Let's see. Now I'm moving again a little bit. Yeah, they definitely have added some new audio to this line, to this queue. You hear that? It sounds like frogs and all kinds of different creatures. Interesting. Got the van going. More people in this line walking past me than I see in an entire month walking around my own neighborhood. It's definitely a different audio experience than I've ever had here before. They've added all kinds of ambient sounds. Good morning, people in the chat. If you have just arrived, this is Indiana Holmes, and we're at Disneyland on a beautiful Monday spring morning during spring break. We are on we are going to be on Rise of the Resistance. This line, this wait line here, is for Rise of the Resistance. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe, and if you're one of our regulars, welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to see you guys here. Need some help? I can help push it. I was gonna say, if you need some help, I can help push. All the ground here, all the concrete in the queue is wet. I wonder if they wet this down or if it just got wet overnight from like the change in temperatures. Interesting, we don't know. Okay, we're getting close to the cave entrance to that part of the queue, the cave queue. Yeah, the line was moving pretty good. It's still moving a little bit here. Any kind of movement is good. I like to see the movement. Got people coming in over this way. That's where we were. So pretty. They've done such a good job. Look at these beautiful flowers over here. They do such a great job here, the landscape designers and the gardeners. This is a very immersive queue. I mean, once you get into this part here, it's like you're in a queue, you're in a wait line, but it's like you're still being entertained. There's still so much to look at, so much to absorb visually, and now orally through the audio. That's just fan noise there. There's one of these giant fans keeping it cool. But there's lots of bird noises and other kind of abstract animal type noises. Hi, how are you? Yeah, you'll be on YouTube. Say hi to everybody on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Reno.
Reno, Nevada. All right, welcome. What was that? Oh, Vancouver. Very nice. Vancouver. All right. Vancouver right here. Well, you guys picked a great day because we get to wear shorts. It's going to be like close to 90. So this is the line to stand in early in the morning. When it gets hot, just go on all the wet rides like Matterhorn and all those others. Allows you to skip the big lines, separate line. Yeah, one of my people said the ride is closed right now, so you should probably just drop that one and just make a different reservation for something else. It'll probably open up later today. They give you another pass. Yeah, they give you like another free pass. But that's usually only if you're standing in line already. Like if you walk up and it's closed, or like we're in line and it closes, then when they tell you guys got to leave the line, they'll give you like a barcode and you'll get another pass. Because they only let you do like one at a time, you know, like you do one and then when that one goes, you do another one. What's your next most haunted ride that you want to be on? Haunted Mansion would be a good one. Well, you know, the lady that the people that shouted out to us, Minnie, she said Vancouver, Washington, which confused me because I didn't know there was a Vancouver, Washington. I thought there was only Vancouver, Canada. So confusing to me. I didn't want to get in a big conversation with her because they were in a different part of the line, but I don't know. Is there a Vancouver, Washington? I always thought it was just Vancouver, Canada. So that was a mystery to me too, Minnie. I just love the way they did this queue, how it's all like we're in some type of a cave system, but it's not claustrophobic because it's all open on the right-hand side over here. Really, really good design. And then they've got like, they're concrete, I guess, you know, they're fake like transport cases or crates, but it's actually, you know, good places to sit down if you're in line for a long time. Welcome everyone in the chat. Happy to see you here on a Monday, spring break Monday morning. We're gonna have a super busy day today. The last time I live streamed was last Wednesday, I believe. And then I couldn't get reservations after that. But I currently do have reservations for today Tuesday tomorrow and Wednesday. So I'll live stream at least Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week. All right, now we're heading into the Inter Sanctum, the enclosed queue. I love all this stuff in here. It's cool. It can get a little noisy in here. All right, now we've got about 4 back and forth switchbacks in this part of the queue. And then after that, just a couple more rooms with gear, equipment lockers and uniform lockers. And then we'll be right in to see Ray and do the single rider. Oh, it's called Indiana Holmes. H-O-L-M-E-S, Indiana Holmes. All the dramatic lighting in here is so cool. Like already, even though you're just in the queue, you feel like you're in the experience. You're getting the experience of being on Batuu or in Batuu. Good morning, Christy D. Happy to see you here today. Enjoying our little Monday live stream during a very busy spring break. Everybody's still in a really good mood right now because they just got here. Moving through the switchbacks very quickly here. I think this is going to be really much shorter than the 55 minutes. It was posted 55 minutes, but I think it's going to be more like 35 minutes because we're moving through the line so quickly. Emergency exit. All right, here we go into the map room. Once we get through the map room here, we'll be into the equipment and uniform room. Super cool. Lots of cool gear around here. We have an unhappy child ahead of us. I think he's a little scared. He's scared of this the queue because it's like you're in this cave system, and I think it's spooking him a little bit. I guess parents are rushing him out to the emergency exit at this point. Now we're starting to hear Ray over the PA. It's kind of cool. Back in the other room over there. Some electrical stuff here. making the turn around the map room. We are getting close. It's right.
No, my little sister, she's 2.
Not even able to pick up what they're trying to hide. There's just so much
It's so
I never can tell what these are supposed to be. Hello, David Nightingale. Welcome, my friend. Ah, you're behind me. Okay, cool, David. Is this the first time you're going on Rise of the Resistance, David? Or have you been on it before? I look behind me, but I don't see him. I don't know what he looks like, and nobody waved at me. So he must be, maybe he's in the map room now. I'm outside the map room. We got a Pizza Planet fan up ahead of us. He's got a number 95 jersey. There's Pizza Planet on the front.
That was COVID.
All right, getting through the narrow part of the queue here. I love how this is designed here. The walls get narrower as it gets to the top. You see these interesting supports made of like all kinds of bolts and screws and stuff. All right, we are entering the equipment room now. Just ahead of us here in the next opening. This is where our space cadets and space rangers, where our rebels anyway, would pick up their gear. You can see some of their heavy armor here, heavy armory, kinds of rifle-like looking type machines. It's like this is where they pick up the rifles. Very cool. Over here, more rifles, ammunition, all kinds of stuff.
It's like the mission
Lots of gear here. Martin the Aussie Canine, welcome, my friend. All right, now we're entering the uniform room, the room where they pick up their space suits or flight suits. See them here in these cages, these lockers. Got all kinds of, see if I can make it brighter. There we go. Helmets. Very cool. Flight suits. Lots of helmets. Alright, moving through the uniform room really quickly here. We're moving so quickly. This is awesome. Get paid to wait in the big line because the line is moving quick. Oh yeah. Here is the room that's full of cases. All the flight cases here. Luggage room, you might say.
Well, I think Colleen was like, this is where we lay on the ground, right?
All right, we are almost up to the loading area. This has been going much quicker than what the posted time was. All right, here we go, guys. This is it. This is the loading room right here. So that wasn't much time at all. That wasn't even close to 55 minutes. That was probably like 20 minutes.
Everybody inside in the garage room. Do not stop in the middle.
Go over here, back against this wall.
That's a lot.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Welcome in, Crazy Halloween.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Tavern and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General. Stand clear. Deck doors open.
Here we go, guys.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pokhara. Others must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. They're warm. Good. Look what I heard on hyperdrive. Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Hyperdrive need to get me better ready for you.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. About to get better than, huh?
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2. More incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake your blow.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Here we go.
This vessel is not under the control of the First Order. Everybody disembark.
There they are. Sorry. I have seen one or two of them move in the past. The stormtroopers, sometimes they have like one or two real live humans, or maybe they're animatronics, I don't know, but I've seen one or two move. Martin got caught by a cast member standing too long. That's part of the whole experience here, is getting berated, getting chastised by stormtroopers and Empire guards. I think we were only in that line like 20 minutes. I don't know. It seemed very fast to me. Excuse me. I've been called up. I'm solo.
You're gonna go straight ahead this way.
Straight ahead. Not Han Solo, but solo.
You're going to be sharing the color orange next to the 3 there. 4. Alright, now there are 4 of you to each color. The color that you've been assigned today will keep you all together with your group. All of you will be interrogated in cell 2, which is the door in the center. The door opens, you'll be finding the exact color that you're standing on now inside of your cell. If you get separated from your group, it's your own fault. Like I said, that color will keep you all together. All of you keep walking to the end. Everyone in the cell now, quickly, go find your colors, all of you.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Who will break us out? How will we escape? We need help. I've been stuck in the cell a long time. Usually get out sooner than this. Ah, here we go. They're gonna let us out. Awesome.
Stay back away from the wall.
Wait right there, everyone. We're here with the Resistance. We're gonna get you all out of here. Right this way, recruits. Let's go. We have orange and gray to your right. Blue and gray to your left. Color, everyone. Orange in the back over here. Then gray up front. Then blue up front and red. Blue and red. Orange and gray right up front.
We have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find them a way.
Recautos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Then tug up on the yellow tab on your right hand side front row. Right down here. Thank you very much. Arms up on the front, then tug up on that yellow tab on your right hand side. At this time, as you have your ears on top of your head, please remove the skirt. Please remove the hat, it'll fly off. On the ends, watch your arms and legs, doors are going to close. Alrighty. Right up right here, we have R5. He's been reprogrammed. He's going to take you right to those escape pods, everybody. Good luck out there.
Corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just follow us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their confusion.
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
That was spectacular. Oh my gosh, that was so fun.
Someone didn't like the noise, did you? Good job.
Actual kids are jumping for joy. They loved it. It's so cool when somebody goes on this for the first time and they get that full experience. It's so amazing. Definitely one of the 3 coolest rides at Disneyland. The other 2 being Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad and Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Speaking of which, Minnie, can you check the app and see if Indiana Jones is open or not? Ah, that's a bummer. That's right. I do remember now. Last week they had closed Indiana, like right after I went on it, or maybe it was the day after I went on it, and then they said it was closed for renovations. Now the line is moving really quick again. 30 minutes. We could go on Rise again. Okay, I'm not going to do that, but we could. Yes, indeed, Lancer. Thank you for your suggestion. It was a good suggestion. If we had tried to go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad or Indiana Jones, we would have made a long walk for nothing. Yeah, that means if Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is closed, that means Roger Rabbit is going to just be slammed. Because there's only 2 rides in that Toontown. 3 rides in Toontown. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, and then Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, and then Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster. And we can't stream or even have a camera or a phone out at all on Chip and Dale's on Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster. Although, I was able to film on it one time. If you look on my channel and you search for Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster, I was able to make one video. Not a live stream, but just a video on Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster, and that was pretty cool. April 24th, but that is a long closure. That means it was closed. By the time it opens, it'll have been closed for an entire month. Major bummer for the people that are here for spring break, not being able to go on Indiana Jones. Man, that would be so sad for them. But I guess they're trying to get everything all refreshed for summer. So the summer crowds will be happy. Welcome, welcome everyone. If you're new to the channel, this is Indiana Holmes, and I am here at Disneyland on a beautiful spring day. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe, and introduce yourself in the chat. Just say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. You can say the city, state, or country. We always like to know where our friends are from, so that we can give a shout out and know how far and wide the reach of our little tiny channel is. All right, looks like a Winnie the Pooh day to me. Woohoo, Winnie the Pooh.
It's awesome.
A gentle, slow-moving journey through the 100-acre.
Not much of a line for Tiana's right now. People don't want to get wet this early in the morning.
We need the wait.
Trucks are welcome. Washington State, a beautiful place. How's the weather up in Washington right now? Are you on the east side or the west side of the state? I know the weather can be different from one side to the other. Oh my gosh, Space Mountain's only 20 minutes. Well, that's all the way on the other side, so we'll save that for later. Space is cool, except you guys can't see that much when we're actually on the ride because it's so dark. West side is raining. Okay. I'm always amazed when I drive through Oregon and Washington, the millions and millions and millions of trees that are on, well, that are in that state, but that are on either side of the road as you're driving through the highways and the roads. It's just like driving into the biggest forest in the world. And then you guys have Mount St. Helens up there. A lot of snow up on those tall mountain caps, mountain tops. Welcome, Main Street Paul. Good to see you, my friend. It is a beautiful Monday. I'm happy to see you here with us. Look at that. There's just not very many people getting on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I don't mind getting wet. I don't even need my poncho. But I would like to do it when it's a little warmer, so I'll dry out a little quicker. But we'll see. The one thing I don't want is I don't want to get my canvas shoes and socks wet and then be stuck with wet shoes and socks all day. Casey Rodriguez's birthday, absolutely. In fact, we sang happy birthday to Casey a little bit earlier. Everybody say happy birthday to Casey. Hello, Omar Octavio Altamirano. It is a beautiful start to the week. Greetings to you, my friend. Glad to see you here today. Look at this beautiful scene in front of us. Wow, how gorgeous is this?
Hands on, feet and legs inside. And grown-up tights. Please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
Let's fill up the chat with cakes. Great idea, Minnie. What a great idea. Fill up the chat with cakes. That's 3 cakes for Casey.
Is it 1 or 2?
1.
Want to row 3?
Row 3?
1 or 2? Buzz on in, please watch your steps. Buzz on in, please watch your steps. My next separate party, stop at those yellow lines and you'll be on my next one. Alright everyone, pull down and push up on those lap bars. Pull down and push up on the lap bars. Oh, there you go. Pull down and push up on those lap bars.
Very nice trucks are like that. 2 cups of coffee and 3 cakes. Sounds about the right ratio to me.
Buzz on in, please
Thank
watch
you.
your steps. Next parties, please stop on the yellow line. Pull down and push up on the lab bars. Pull down and push up on the lab bars.
Mystery day in a 100-acre woods, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm honey! It's on tight today, Roo! Happy Wednesday!
We'll save you, Piglet! And now this.
This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Right this way. Steal honey. Beware. Beware. Steal honey.
Is very unusual. They come in ones and twos, but if they so choose before your eyes, you'll see them multiply.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
And here is a birthday party just for Casey Rodriguez. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Casey. Winnie the Pooh says happy birthday to you.
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is take you to present. These are all for you.
Well, that was super fun and appropriate too, because there was a birthday party that Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and his friends were having at the very end, just for Casey.
Welcome back from Florida. Next time, please.
Thank you. Ooh, I see Tigger. Tigger is coming this way. There he is. There goes Tigger. He's gonna walk over that way. There's Tigger. Tigger's the coolest. Look at that big orange suit with the black stripes.
We're gonna get Tigger wet.
Yes, be careful. Don't get Tigger wet. Thank you.
Hey Tigger, how are you?
Spencer, Sophie.
That was super fun. I love Tigger and Pooh and all the characters. Alright, what the heck? Oh, single rider's not open. Shoot. They don't have single rider open, so you gotta stand in the big queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I was gonna do it, guys. I was gonna do it, but single rider is closed, so maybe we'll try single rider later. It's a 20-minute standby.
It's always like little key stuff. Like I have one of Dante and nobody ever.
Alright, we're gonna do Tiana's. I'm gonna get in line for Tiana's, guys. We're gonna do Tiana's Bayou Adventure early in the morning here before the line gets really big. And if we get wet, we get wet. That's just gonna be that.
Come on in, y'all. You're gonna head up to your right side, please.
Alright, I don't usually go in this side, standby side, usually go lightning lane, but the line is so short today, we're doing standby line. I think everybody must be in line for Rise and for Haunted Mansion, because this line is super short. Later today, this line's going to be like 2 hours long.
Once again, here's Devin from
I love Tiana's kitchen here. This is the coolest. Alright, let's see if I have time to put my poncho on here. Trying to pull my poncho out of its stuff bag. Sorry for the wacky camera work. Just trying to get my poncho out and deal with my backpack here. A lot of stuff to do with one hand. Okay, now the challenge of putting the poncho on.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del río. Y cuiden sus pies. Y vengan la diversión.
Oh my gosh, the poncho is so stinky from being wet last week and then getting put away in the stuff bag while it was still wet.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del río. Y cuiden a sus pies. Y vengan la diversión.
Okay, I managed to successfully get the Here I am in my dorky poncho. All right, let's hope I can keep the cell phone from getting too wet. Last week, the cell phone got a little too wet and water got into the USB-C charging port and the phone went into emergency mode and shut itself down. So let's hope we can avoid that today. Chibo, my friend, how are you? This is probably the earliest I've done Tiana's Bayou Adventure in a really long time. But we're getting some good rides in. We got Rise of Resistance in, we got Winnie the Pooh. Now we're doing Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Probably should have done Smuggler's Run next, but for some reason I walked out of the Galaxy's Edge. We can catch up and do that again later. It's going to be a beautiful day today. Fantastic for going on the Mark Twain, or better yet, the Columbia, if they get that out for us. Yeah, switchbacks are never fun. But as long as the queue is entertaining, then we will survive the switchbacks. Ah yes, waiting in line is part of the magic, that's for sure. Or at least you have to get through the line to get to the magic. My main goal is to not get my shoes and socks wet. The rest of my body is protected, but not the shoes and socks. This will be the first time I go on Rise of Resistance. I mean, the first time I go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure without being in the single rider line in a very long time.
How many
How are you doing today? Good. It'd be great if I could be in like the last row. That'd be great. Thank you.
Want to take row 6 and then we said...
Awesome. Getting my favorite row, which is row 6. The back of the boat has the widest seat, the most amount of room. Be the next ones to ride. All right, here we go. Oh, the seat is already wet. It's very wet on the ground. Very wet on my seat. Oh, okay. All right, here we go, guys. We're on our way. Woo. Tiana's in the morning. Not even 10 o'clock. It's only like, what is that, 9:31? 9:31, and we're already on Tiana's. What a way to start the day. Oh, actually I have nobody in front of me, which is unusual. Look at that. Got some places to put my feet down in here, so I should be able to keep my feet up off the ground because the bottom of the boat gets really wet.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Lewis up ahead and find some musicians for our party.
Hello? Any musicians out here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Guess what, Lewis? We're just getting started.
Okay, the big drop's coming up. First big drop.
Nothing for you, Victor. You don't have far to go. Tell the people how to do this stuff.
Oh yeah. Hi. My poncho, my legs got a little wet that time. Not more than a little.
This man she found can play. Hallelujah!
van for sure.
The Bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to think big. Time to get tiny, tiny,
Oh, that was crazy.
Where did our friends go? They vanished. We have to find them. These tiny musicians you found really bring the heat.
But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Okay, here comes the big drop, guys. Lots of laughter. There's our friendly armadillo. All right, she's moving her arms again. Yay! All right, Tiana's all back to normal.
You can't move it, I can hear you shoot that bullet, you.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your room.
soaked. Woo-wee. Got a little wet there. Oh my God, this kid got soaked. Oh my gosh. He's the wettest. Alright, I'm gonna stop here and take off my poncho in my traditional poncho spot. Okay, just give me a minute, guys.
Our route was worse than everybody else's.
Okay, that was super fun. I need to do more cardio and weights too. I just haven't had time lately. I need to get to the gym. She even has plastic bags on her shoes. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Tiana's Foods delivery truck. There it is, the Tiana's Foods delivery truck right there. I love that. That's so cool. Well, that was super fun. We got two of the best rides already in the bag. Rise of the Resistance, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and one of the cutest rides, Winnie the Pooh.
Bayou Adventure. Why don't we go to Bayou Adventure?
Still amazing how the line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure is still incredibly short. It's amazing. Usually it's just slammed first thing, but I guess everybody wants to do Rise and maybe Haunted Mansion. Maybe they're trying to save Rise for when it's a little warmer, but it's warm enough right now. I mean, heck, it's probably 72 or something. Let's see. 68 degrees according to my watch. Ah, there goes the Mark Twain. Ah, feels good to be in the sun. Sun feels amazing. Let's watch a few logs come down here with some people. Here it comes. There they go. We'll watch another one close up. See who the next victims are. Here they come. That's awesome. All right, let's see what this line's like for Haunted Mansion over here. It's probably gonna be really long. Because I would guess with Indiana Jones closed, then people are gonna wanna go to either Pirates of the Caribbean or Haunted Mansion. Ah, there is the Haunted Mansion in all its glory. Oh yeah, the line is already outside. This line is bigger than the line for Rise of the Resistance because the entire internal queue is filled and their line of people is spilling out here. So this is a bigger line. Let's go see what Pirates looks like. Oh my gosh, the line for Pirates is big too. But that usually goes faster. They can load more people on faster. Let's see if we can get on the Pirates line.
Oh, the Adventureland.
See, the line for Pirates of the Caribbean is already over the bridge. That doesn't usually happen until like around 11 o'clock. But the good thing is, Pirates moves pretty quick. So we're gonna go ahead and get in line here. Lots of teenagers here from spring break. Looks like a whole dance crew here. These young ladies with their t-shirts that say dance. Maybe there's a dance competition going on across the street over at the convention center this week. 30 minutes for Pirates, thank you, Minnie Stitchy, appreciate that. We can definitely do that. Pirates of the Caribbean, arr, matey. Here we go. We're about to board the ship. Make our way through Pirates Land. We'll pillage and plunder some towns along the way. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We pillage, we plunder, we rifle and loot. Drink up me eateries, yo ho. We kidnap, we ravage, we don't give a hoot. Drink me up eateries, oh ye, yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We extort and pilfer, we filch the sack. Drink me up eateries, yo ho, maraud, embezzle, and even hijack. Drink me up eateries, oh yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We kindle and char and inflame and ignite. Drink up me eateries, yo ho. We bum up the city, we burn up the city. We're really a fright. Drink me eateries, oh. We're rascals and scoundrels, we're villains and knaves. Drink me up, E.T.s, yo-ho. We're devils and black sheep, we're really bad eggs. Drink me up, E.T.s, oh. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We're beggars and blighters and ne'er-do-wellers and cads. Drink up, yo-ho. Aye, but we've loved our mommies and our daddies too. It's a silly song. I have been watching Ace's streams because I've been going to bed too early, but he must be waiting in some long lines at night during the spring break time. I think the last time I watched him was maybe last Wednesday or Thursday, probably Wednesday after I got home from streaming, had dinner, and then I tuned in to Ace for a little while. Yeah, somebody check Runaway Railroad and see if that's open yet. Our line here has slowed down substantially.
Yeah, well, that one might have to be later. That might have to be tonight. See, that's here. It's over on the other side. It's back here. Well, we gotta get in the Radiator Springs. Dinner over there. That was actually a Disney.
And we're going up over the bridge now. You know the ride is busy when you have to go over the bridge and then cut back on a switchback. We have a beautiful sight of the Mark Twain over there. Looks like the Columbia is securely stored in port. Wish it was out. Maybe it'll be out later today. I mean, when it's really busy, they often have both boats trolling the river. Good morning, Christian Ortega Lizalde. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. $53 days to go. Woohoo! Disneyland and DCA, 53 days. Let's see, that'll put you in about, let's see, we got April, May. So you're gonna be coming like sometime around the end of May or early June, something like that.
The water show is up. They have a really good burger too. I think they also have
all the way down the bridge by the Adventureland treehouse, and then we're gonna switch back to the other side. now we're gonna head back towards the entrance of Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice little view here of Tom Sawyer's Island. That is quite a nice little sight. Looking at Lafitte's Tavern over there. We are definitely going on Pirates of the Caribbean. We are on the bridge in the queue for Pirates. It's gonna be about 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, but we will be in there sometime shortly, well, maybe around 10:25, maybe 10:20 if we're lucky. May 16th. I think I am at Disneyland on May 16th. That sounds familiar. I can't check my calendar while I'm streaming, but I think I do have a reservation for around that time. I think there's some special thing going on, so I made a reservation on that day.
Are they there?
Feels different today to start with the big rides. The last couple weeks, I think I've been going on Fantasyland first. And I'm going to Fantasyland and going on Pinocchio's Daring Journey and Snow White and Peter Pan and Mr. Toad, and doing those smaller rides one after another, and then hitting up Casey Jr. Railroad, Casey Jr. Circus Railroad, and then Storybook Land. So this is kind of fun to go do the big rides first.
That face.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. I think I read that the Jonas Brothers are going to be here for the anniversary celebration. That'd be cool to see them.
Well, Star Tours. The one that's over there.
All right, the queue is moving nicely, swiftly, quickly. Look, somebody has a mini shirt on right here. This lady with the donut ears. Ah, yeah, well, lots of people love the Jonas Brothers. They are very talented. Pretty good looking guys, too.
These are pretty old. And I put a shirt down to the shirt.
Hello, Kevin. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you.
What? Do you see him? Don't worry. Are they there?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
You guys are pretty dapper with those hats and those shirts, man. A nice father-son combo.
letting the other three wander around
You
the
guys
stores
are cool.
right now. Appreciate it.
Is it your wife and two daughters?
Well, son and daughter.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, they just the lines. We have to wait in the line. It's like yes, so go shopping. We'll wait.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, the lines are only gonna get longer today.
Yeah, I mean we've done a lot already, so I feel like we're ahead of the game.
I do like it when the line moves as quickly as it does today. This is like the best time of the year. It's cool in the morning, it's gonna get warm later, but it's not sweltering hot like it will be in August and July. Yeah, buddy. Hey, how you doing? All right, now we're out of the switchbacks under the bridge. Now we're just in the garden here with these big, beautiful, I think they're magnolia trees. Welcome everybody in the chat. This is Indiana Holmes reporting for you from Pirates of the Caribbean in Disneyland. I hope you're all having a beautiful Monday in this first week of spring. This last weekend was our first spring weekend. I went to the Dodgers versus Angels game yesterday with Lizzie. We got to see the Dodgers crush the Angels at Dodger Stadium. It was quite fun. Had my customary Dodger dog with some fries, big tall beer, and then I had an ice cream sandwich that was absolutely yummy. It was a chocolate chip cookie sandwich. Chocolate chip cookies top and bottom and vanilla ice cream in the middle. It's make my mouth water just thinking about it. Alrighty, Kevin. We'll see you when you get back.
You put the ball in the outfield. You basically need to get on the or whatever.
It's getting a little bright out. People are putting their sunglasses on. I'm gonna try and avoid putting my sunglasses on for a while so I can still see what you guys are typing in the chat.
Maybe? I just think that, like, you're the leadoff guy, and so bunting is usually used to advance a runner, and, like, it's a better skill than
Hello, Tiffany. Welcome. Good to see you here today, my friend. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope the weather is good wherever you are. The weather is beautiful here. It's currently 69 degrees. It feels a touch warmer because I have a sweatshirt on, and then I have my regular Indiana Holmes uniform jacket on. After this ride, I'll probably get rid of the sweatshirt. Nice view of the mansion here. Pirates of the Caribbean mansion, that is. All right, we are now stopped for some reason. We're moving along pretty quickly, and now it seems we're stuck. I can see why. There's a lot of lightning lane people coming in from over here. So tons of lightning lane people are loading into the inner queue, which has stopped us from our progress.
No, but you gotta ask them, hey, which one takes your cat?
Okay, this is the longest we've stood still all morning. Those lightning lane people are just taking up all the spots, but they'll probably start letting us through in a minute. "62 degrees, okay, very cool." Where is that? What town is that in, Tiffany?
Okay. Or you could work your way. Yeah. But it's just Seven a.m. I'm here. I would have been demolishing. I would have been hard.
Well, we have been stuck here for quite a while. Looks like they're just letting only lightning lane people in for the time being. And we were making such great progress. Ah, NorCal. Very good, Tiffany. I love NorCal. I need to get up to Yosemite sometime this summer. That is my happy place. Southern California, Disneyland is my happy place. Northern California, Yosemite is my happy place. I love camping and hiking in Yosemite.
Want to get in on that? We're almost there, Jackson.
Brilliant. Julian, stay here.
Oh, that was nice, Ace. What did Ace have to say? I wanted to pop in. Actually, I did watch you guys for just a few minutes last night, but we were watching TV. And so when my wife took a little bathroom break, I popped in and checked on you guys. But when she came back, I went back to what we were watching. So we missed out on Ace last night. It's so funny. I'll stream all day here, and I'll go home and have dinner and hang out for a while and do some things, and then for some reason I always feel like I gotta go check out Ace and see what he's doing, see what the crowds are like in the evening. It's like I never get tired of this place. I'm here, I'm happy, I'm watching Ace at night, I'm happy.
Number one.
Oh, that was nice, Ace. Well, the feeling is mutual. I have a great love and affection for Ace. I love watching his streams. He's the fun one. I mean, there's a lot of good streamers, you know. I used to watch more different streamers, but now I just kind of watch Ace. All right, we are climbing up the ramp, walking up the ramp, getting out of the Magnolia Garden. It won't be long now, folks. They're starting to let some of us through. Oh yeah. I think they've cleared most of the lightning lane people. I think because the lightning lanes are timed, right? So like when they call your time, then a whole bunch of people show up for that time entry. And so they let all those folks in, and those folks are in, so now they're gonna let us standby folks in.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, one day I want to meet, oh, look, oh dear, that's a very unfortunate thing. I just saw the, I don't know if you guys saw that, but security and some emergency medical technicians, some EMTs, paramedics, just brought a stretcher in on wheels. So somebody must be having some type of an event, a health episode. I surely hope they're okay. I surely hope they are. Hopefully they just got a little faint, or they just felt a little peckish. Maybe they didn't eat breakfast. Let's hope for that. Yeah, sometime I want to meet Ace in person and hang out with him a bit, because he seems like a pretty cool guy. And I just have to come sometime late when he's around. Usually I'm not here at night. But yeah, sometime I gotta come when Ace is streaming and just say hi for a couple minutes and hang out with him for maybe a ride, go on a ride with him or something. Here's the dance crew girls. I love this view of the Adventureland treehouse right here, folks. All right, they're using the back alley here between Adventureland treehouse and Pirates of the Caribbean's show building to extend the queue, to keep the queue from spilling out too much further into Adventureland. Yeah, I am amazed at how Ace is able to juggle everything he has to do. Working, going to college, and streaming at night. I mean, the guy is a hero. I mean, he has so much energy and so much commitment to all the things he does. I have a lot of respect for people like that. Yeah, until I started streaming regularly, I was pretty much a night owl, where I would wake up about 9 or 10 in the morning and then start my day, and then I would go to bed about somewhere between 12:30 a.m. and 2 a.m. And I did that for years and years and years, probably ever since I finished college, ever since I was in college, you know, staying up late, writing papers, doing homework, all that stuff. Kind of rewired my brain to be a late night owl. But since I started streaming, I think I enjoy streaming in the day better than at night. And I like to be at home from when my wife Lizzie gets home and my daughter Shelby. So I try to be home at night when they're around. And so now I've become somewhat of a early morning person. When I stream, I get up at 5 in the morning, and then I get here by 8 a.m. to start my stream. Yeah, I know Ace only really comes at night. I think just because he's so busy with his school and work schedule. So yeah, sometime I'll have to try to meet up with him. But I'll have to make a special trip to try to be here at night. I will be here for the first night of Season of the Force, Star Wars night. For the first Star Wars night. Season of the Force actually starts before they start having those Star Wars nights. But I'll be here for that too. But I'll be here at night for the first Star Wars night. Yeah, well, if Ace ever does rope drop, that'd be cool if we could meet up. It all depends on when we can get reservations. I think it's easier to get reservations in the evening because, like, what happens is you could have a day that's fully booked, so like all booked up, and you can't get reservations for like days or even a couple, 3 weeks. But then if you try to make a reservation like at 5 or 6 p.m., usually they open up more reservations. So then it's easier to stream at night because you can get more reservations the same day, like same night reservations. But rope drop's a little harder because you're trying to make a reservation for the first thing in the morning. So you kind of have to make those 2 or 3 weeks in advance. All right, we are just cruising through it here. Wow. All of a sudden, we are flying. One, hang tight right here. Sure.
Is row 1 okay?
I don't want to get that wet.
Is row 2 okay?
I could be wherever. I prefer to be in the back, but whatever.
Okay, go row 6.
Awesome. Awesome. I get to be in row 6 where I wanted to go. Nice. I don't like to be in rows in front of people because I'm holding up my cell phone and my gimbal, and I don't want to ruin other people's experiences by having technology in their face. So I like to be in the back row whenever they let me, whenever it's possible. Then I don't disturb anybody else's experience. Hello, Robert Sprite. Bonjour, my friend. Oh boy, for some reason this back row is very, very wet. Like there's tons of water back here on the floor. This is very strange. And the row in front of me has like no water. And away we go.
Prepare to switch over by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
No, it is spring break, Robert. It is spring break, which occurs different weeks across the country depending on if you're elementary school or high school or college. I think East Coast gets their spring break first, and then it kind of rolls across the country. Out here on the West Coast, it's usually the week before Easter or the week after. So we really have like a month of spring break visitors here at the park. That's why it's so busy. Okay, now we're going to the dark part right before the big drop. Okay, I've put the chat away so you guys can still chat between each other, but I can't see the chat now because the white lettering from the chat is just too blinding in the dark here. So I will read your comments after the ride.
Both hands if you do. There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey?
I like the bird's nest up on top of this guy's head. There's a bird on there.
white flag, you scummy scum.
I love the smell of stinky water in the morning. It's a pirate's delight.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no. No, por favor,
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flop.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool him, I did, by God. So tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
I don't know why this guy needs so many hats.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-wing bilge rat?
I'll raise a toast to
one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up, mes artisan. Wrestles a scoundrel of pillars in rain. The army artisan. The devils of action waiting meet again. Box on the scores. When next you sail with David Jones. Lama shall escape.
Awesome. Relatively short line for a great ride. Welcome, Indiana Holmes fan. Happy to see you here. Like your name. All right, let's see, it's only 10:32. Now I have to decide if I'm gonna get breakfast or wait for lunch. Is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad open? That is the question. Is it open? It was closed earlier. Our friendly parrot has all the secrets to the treasure.
boat stops, please be stepping out to your right.
And we made it.
Are you live?
Yes.
What are you on?
YouTube. Channel is Indiana Holmes. Alrighty, folks. That was an awesome ride. I feel so lucky, really genuinely lucky that we were able to get these rides in early today with really pretty short lines, pretty short wait times. All right, I think I'm gonna take a little restroom break here. So I'm gonna put you guys on an I'll be back screen. I'm gonna mute the sound. So quick restroom break and then we will be back.
But we didn't know. We finally paid the
Okay, we are back. We are back. Ooh, this is tempting. I wonder if I can get black coffee here and beignets. Well, I might have to do this, guys. I'm gonna have to get some black coffee and beignets because I'm a little hungry. I didn't have any real coffee today. I had decaf coffee, unfortunately, because my coffee grinder wasn't working. So I could get real coffee here, although it's not gonna be much of a breakfast. You know what? I'm gonna go over to Fantasyland and the Red Rose Tavern where I've been having breakfast recently and see if I can get in there before they stop serving breakfast. Get myself some eggs and sausage with the black coffee. That would be pretty good. So let's go for that.
Come on, bud.
Waiting in line to get reservations for Blue Bayou restaurant. Fancy food. Very, very spendy, pricey. All right, let's see if we can get over to the Red Rose Cafe, Red Rose Tavern rather, for breakfast. It's gonna be a bit of a hike, but I think we can do it. Ooh, can't get past the lines over here. All these queues over here for Pirates of the Caribbean have got a lot longer. They've blocked the walkway now. So I'm forced to go over the bridge into Adventureland, which is all good. Just be a little sad walking past Indiana Jones and not being able to go on the ride. Hey, Snoopy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you this morning. I can't believe you're up this morning after streaming late at night. I popped in just to give you a thumbs up last night, but I didn't stay long because my wife Lizzie and I were watching a movie. When she went on a bathroom break, I checked in on you. Looked like you were having fun, so I gave you a thumbs up and then had to go back to the movie when Lizzie was back. Happy to see your streak is still continuing. Ace is a legend for streaming so many nights in a row. We must be up to like 65 or something like that now. Look at this. It's so sad. Indiana Jones. My namesake ride is down for renovations. If you guys are available to watch Ace tonight. He usually starts streaming sometime around, I don't know, what is it, Ace? Sometime between like 6 and 8 p.m. You usually start your live stream and go till the park closes. Then you do your nifty bonfire thing most of the time. It's very entertaining. I'm happy that you were doing the crowds last night and not me. Looked a lot more crowded last night for the few minutes I was on your stream than it is today, but I think it'll be getting pretty busy here in just a little bit. So far we've been very lucky, Ace. We went through through Rise of the Resistance line, which was a massive queue. But once it got going, it was only about maybe 20-25 minutes max to get through. And then about 20 minutes to get through Pirates of the Caribbean. Even went on Tiana's this morning, and I was shocked. There was like no line for Tiana's. They didn't even have single rider open because there was no line. So got on that in just a few minutes. Looks like the Disneyland band is doing its thing over here. Let's see if we can catch a few minutes of it. Oh, looks like they just ended. Here comes our favorite vehicle, Walt's favorite vehicle. The fire engine. There goes the band. Perfect timing, then I can get through the castle, get over to the Red Rose Tavern, see if I can still catch breakfast over there. At this point, I could almost wait for lunch, but I don't know, I've been thinking about eggs and sausage. I've become a little bit of a Red Rose Tavern breakfast addict. And usually lunch is a lot busier anyway, so it's easier to get food while we're still having breakfast than it is to get lunch. Fantasyland, the Enchanted Chamber. Yes, indeed. Hello, Dr. Joey. Welcome. Good to see you here. If you're new to our channel, please like and subscribe. And in the chat, tell us where you're watching from. You can say your city, your state, or your country. It's always good to know where our friends are from. Wow, 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 wow. Peter Pan is super busy, as it always is. Peter Pan ride is showing 40 minutes. That looks about right. Could be even a little bit longer. That line is not moving. Snow White line's pretty short. Pinocchio's queue is busy today. It's all the way out here. It's the long queue today, not the short one. So the long one is the one that goes outside and then inside, as opposed to going straight in. $89? Is that the number of nights you've been streaming? 89 nights in a row? Oh my gosh, Ace, you are legend. All right, let's see what it's looking like here at the Red Rose Tavern. Oh, you got me a coffee. Oh, that was very kind of you, Ace. Very kind indeed, my friend. I appreciate that.
Maybe try in the fruit jar.
Ah, the Tavern, let's see. Which kind of coffee? Well, it doesn't matter. When I get up there, I'll just say 0089. I'll get my coffee. Everybody give a thanks to Ace for getting me a coffee tonight, or today. I don't know if it's night or day. Let's see, I'm gonna have a Pan Perdu platter. Hello, how are you? I guess I'm gonna have the Pan Perdu platter.
Yes, sir. What kind of choice protein can I offer you?
What kind of what?
Choice protein. So you gotta choose sausage, bacon.
Sausage, please.
Anything else?
That'll do it.
May I please get a name for the order?
Sure, Indiana. Got this little guy here.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty.
Whenever you're ready, please go into your camera swipe.
Super duper.
I love your pin so much.
What's that?
I love your pin so much.
Thank you. I know I saw that pin. You know, I always like to, you know, do all the merch shopping, but I usually am just looky-looing, and I saw this pin. I go, I gotta have that pin. And I just got it right away.
Do you do any pin trading?
Say that again.
Do you do any pin trading?
I don't do pin trading. I'm mostly just collecting and losing.
Okay, no.
I collect them, I wear them, they fall off, I lose them, I get more. You know how that is.
It's a gamble we can't really let go. Oh, do you mind swiping instead?
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm so sorry about that.
No worries.
How are you doing in the morning? I heard it's getting a bit.
Which way is it? That way or the other way?
This way. The way you're holding it?
Okay. It's been pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of people out there, but the lines are moving quick, so wait times have been short.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Especially for a morning, it's beautiful.
I know, right?
Maybe it's the heat.
Maybe people are just coming a little later. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Which one, window do I go to?
I'm gonna go to this window and just hand it over.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Excellent.
Okay, one Pan Perdu platter with sausage.
Yes.
Will be coming right up.
And I also have, somebody ordered me a coffee. The number is 0089.
0089, let me check that for you.
That way, at that one point, I had the 6 allergies
Thank you for the coffee, Ace. Never have too much butter.
Okay, your order should be coming right up.
Sure, no worries. Just hang here. It's all good.
The condiments are at the 2 green carts on your left. Next to the carts, green carts, are the napkins and utensils.
Sure. All right, Joaquin, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank
You too now.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Kick up some fork and a knife, some napkins. These little tables here are very sketchy. When you put stuff down on them, they have a tendency to wobble. Now this one's pretty solid. All right, got some napkins, fork, and knife. And then try to do the gimbal shuffle over here. This is what I like about having breakfast here. There's lots of tables available indoors. I can finally take my sweatshirt off. My favorite little table right here. Okay, guys. It's breakfast time with Indy. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, Snoop. I would love to hang out with you and chat and enjoy a little time with you. Either when you're rope dropping or if I can make it to a evening. We'll have to try to organize that. I think you can reach me through my Instagram. I think there's a way to text me through Instagram or contact me. My Insta is indianaholmes.vids. But yeah, we should definitely get together and say hi, hang out for a bit, do a few rides together, it'd be fun. I will be rope dropping tomorrow and Wednesday. Haven't made any reservations beyond that. Got French toast, I'm gonna put some butter on it right now. And sausage, because I love sausage. At home, I usually make bacon, but when I'm out and about, I like sausage. I almost went live yesterday during the Dodger game just to say hi to everybody, but I don't know, it was too crazy. Dodger game was too exciting. I couldn't get into the streaming, and I didn't know if you guys would really enjoy seeing a stream from Dodger Stadium. Maybe sometime if I get there early to Dodger Stadium and I do the tour, that might be something you guys might be interested in. You might be interested in seeing the tour at Dodger Stadium, like the behind the scenes stuff. The MLB is copyrighted for sure. Like, I wouldn't live stream a game, no. I meant just like, saying hi and showing the stadium. But they do have, like, if you get there early, like 2 hours early, you can do the tour. I think you have to pay for it in advance. I think there's a ticket for it. They give you like a 1 hour tour or maybe even longer where you get to go see parts of the stadium you don't normally get to see. And I've always wanted to do that, so I think it'd be fun. Just going to Dodger Stadium to to any Major League Baseball game now is so expensive. It was crazy. And that was a preseason game yesterday, so it wasn't even that expensive compared to a regular game. I checked the ticket prices for Thursday, which is the season opener, the official season opener. Yesterday, Dodgers versus Angels was like a preseason game, so the tickets were cheaper. But Thursday is the official opening day, and the cheapest tickets were like $214 for like bad seats, way out. So check out my breakfast here, guys. I've got the French toast, sausage and eggs. Good stuff there. Thank you once again, Ace, for the coffee. Loving it. Very good coffee today. Especially in as much as I only had decaf. I hope that my daughter knows how to fix that coffee grinder, or we're going to be buying a new one, because it was no fun drinking decaf this morning. It was a sad excuse for coffee. Yeah, num num. Okay, time for the syrup. Let's see, what is this? Just says breakfast syrup, so unfortunately not Canadian maple syrup. I love Canadian maple syrup. I always have it at home. Thanks, Ace. Appreciate it. They make really good French toaster. Makes getting up early and rope dropping worth it. Really good eggs. Absolutely, that's what I want to do. I want to meet up with Ace sometime and go on a couple rides together. It'd be fun. Those are cute, Aurora. Real coffee. I love black coffee. Fantastic. I wonder what the wait time is for Big Thunder Mountain. See if somebody can check that for me. It's excellent black coffee. Hello, Michael Sims. Good to see you, my friend. Annie, hello and welcome. Having a little breakfast here in between rides. Getting my protein in for the day with some carbs. Very yummy. Feel free to chat amongst each other while I'm chewing away. Michael Sims and Annie, where are you watching us from today? You can say your city, state, or country. Chatting and chewing. 45 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain. Okay. We'll see if we can do any of the Fantasyland rides if they're shorter first. All right, Salem, Oregon. I love that. I love Oregon. When I think of Oregon, I just think of like millions of trees. Both Oregon and Washington, for that matter. So many green trees. Forest that goes on forever. I love it. Buckeye, Arizona. All right, Buckeye, Arizona. I've never been to Buckeye. What's that near? Like, what big city is that near? Okay, Minnie and Aurora, play nice, okay? That's funny. That's funny, Ace. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot that my phone was getting very low on battery, and it just quit. And then after it quit, the gimbal did a weird thing, and it said that it was locked, but it wasn't locked. So I had to plug the cell phone into the gimbal to give it some juice and restart the gimbal and restart the stream. Sorry about that, guys. That was funny. The same bite of food on a loop. That's great. Yeah, I think that was my fault. I think I let the battery go too long. It went down to 0, cut out. Now we're plugged in. This is a really big breakfast. Hello, Joseph. Joseph Hernandez from Sacramento. Good to see you, my friend. Ace. So the breakfast platter, called like the pan something or other, is like 2 or 3 scrambled eggs, 2 big thick sausages, and 2 really great big thick fluffy pieces of French toast. All of it is exceptionally good, especially for Disneyland. Very good. Beats the heck out of going to some fast food place. And with my Magic Key discount, it was like $12 and change. And then you bought me the coffee, so I didn't have to pay for that. But yeah, it's a really good value, and it's really yummy. The Riverbell Terrace Cafe or restaurant is also exceptionally good for breakfast, but it's a lot more expensive. You know, sit-down service, white tablecloth, or maybe not anymore, but anyway, cloth napkins, and you know, you have waiters, wait staff that help you. And it's pretty much the same kind of thing that you get here, but it's a lot more expensive, like 50% more expensive. But they do have more offerings at the Riverbell Terrace. They have a lot of different things, but you're going to spend more money. But in terms of value, Riverbell Terrace is a better value for breakfast than lunch or dinner. Everything there is good, but lunch and dinner are a lot more expensive than breakfast. So in terms of if you want like an American style breakfast like I'm having here, Red Rose Tavern is excellent. Lunch and dinner here, not so great. Depends on what they have. I think they have a burger here that's okay. Salads are good. Salads are good pretty much anywhere in the park. But Riverbell Terrace has much better lunch and dinner, I would say. But again, it's a lot more pricey, and it's hard to get reservations. You gotta, wait in line and stuff. no, really, for what you're getting here, you couldn't buy a breakfast like this for the same money or less at McDonald's or Jack in the Box or Wendy's. You would be paying more, and it wouldn't be as good as this. What does Lancer want here? Space Mountain. Okay. So we have a 45-minute wait. Last mini she checked for Big Thunder Mountain. What's the wait time on Space Mountain? Hello, Jeremy Heath. Welcome, my friend. Getting all the proteins. What are you up to today, Jeremy? What's your plan for the day? Thank you, Minnie. Space is 60 minutes. Are you on spring break yet, Ace? At college?
I might want a drink, but I can always go get a drink and
I'm ready to sit down.
I'm at my car.
Looks like I got here just in time. The late breakfast crowd is starting to come in. It's starting to get pretty busy here. Starting to get a big line over there by the cash register.
Ooh, she got the Mickey Festival. Oh. Strong? Okay. Yeah, there is. Yeah, go ahead. Take mine.
He's asking me if I want to apply to the IT job. Oh, yes.
Ace, are you going to school? I may have asked you this before, but I forgot. Are you going to school at Cal State Fullerton or Cal State Long Beach or community college somewhere else? No worries, no worries. That's cool. When I was a college professor, I taught for 20 years over at Cypress Community College. And so I'm pretty familiar with like Cerritos and Cypress and what else do we have? Orange Coast College is really good. Actually took some classes there myself in computer animation a long time ago. It was fun. Computer modeling, computer animation. All the Orange County, well, put it this way, all the community colleges in California are generally pretty good, and the ones in Orange County are great. Well, that was really good. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, while I'm eating breakfast. I know it's not that exciting for you, but it was good for me. All right, let me throw my trash away, bust my table so I don't have to leave a mess for the next people. Get my uniform back on. This is one of the shirts I got at Target a couple of weeks ago. Fueled and ready to go, baby. Ever since discovering that we could get official Disney merch at the Target on Harbor Boulevard here in Anaheim, I am all about getting stuff there now because it's so much cheaper and just as good as the stuff here at Disneyland. And I still buy stuff here at Disneyland too. Absolutely, Ace. Absolutely. Help me pick rides. Find me some short times. Mini Stitchy's been doing a good job of finding out wait times for me when I request. But you guys are free to check out the app yourself and then guide me. I think this backpack is going to be wet all day. It is soaked through. Thanks to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Here, I'm going to do this for Ace so that he can see the prices of breakfast. If they're still doing breakfast, let's check it out. Okay, they've already got lunch up, so I just made it. But here, you guys can see what the lunch menu looks like. Lunch menu, cheeseburger on flatbread's about $15. Something pepperoni flatbread about $11. Chicken tenders about $12. The chopped salad's about $11.50. Tavern triple cheeseburger is $17.49, and the Tavern cheeseburger is $15.99, and the chicken cordon bleu sandwich, I might have that sometime, is $15.29, and then Little Town Harvest Bowl is $9.99. So I just made it in here for breakfast just in time. I got here about 11:30. It is now, no, that's only, wait a minute, what time is it now? I cannot see. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. I messed up my watch face. Okay, it's 11:21, so we must have got in here about 10:45 or so, maybe a little bit after. So I am guessing that 11 o'clock must be the cutoff where they switch from breakfast to lunch. Burgers in here. Is there a Habit Burger in downtown Disney? Habit Burger is yummy. I usually don't leave the park to go eat. I usually just stay in the park, or I'll go over to California Adventure and eat over there. But I know they do have good food down in downtown Disney, depending on where you're going, but it just seems a little spendy, a little pricey. I like the Earl of Sandwich shop. That's pretty reasonable, and their food's pretty good. And then I used to like that Mexican restaurant. I forget the name of it, but they closed it. Now they're gonna rebuild it into something different. Oh, you get it. Yeah, well, that makes sense for you because you're coming in the evening, so you're doing Habit Burger, and then you're coming in the park. That makes sense. I used to stop at Jack in the Box or McDonald's on Harbor Boulevard and get food before I came to the park, and sometimes eat it in the parking lot. But then I started rope dropping, and then I didn't really have time to stop and get food and eat it before I came in, so that's when I started hunting around for good breakfasts here. Gave the Red Rose Tavern a try. It's never been my favorite in terms of lunch or dinner, but I thought I'd try it for breakfast. And I was pleasantly surprised. Their breakfast here is really good and quite reasonable. I wish you guys could figure out a way to share the love and, as moderators, share the responsibility and just be kind with one another, because, you know, this is all about fun and kindness and love, and it really hurts me when I see that you two guys, or any two people, are having issues on the stream. So try to find a way so much nicer to live life in a cloud of love than in a cloud of anger. I love how even like signage here is like well done. It's like themed. Okay, Minnie, please do that. You can message me through, I think, Insta. Just go to indianahomes.vids. Indianahomes. Period, punctuation mark, period, vids. Indianahomes.vids. And I'll check for the messages there. So I don't think there's a way to private message through YouTube. Or at least I don't know how. I have on there that you can message me at. Let me check on my other phone.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del viaje. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience center. For your safety, remember...
Okay, I just checked the channel. Yeah, I guess there isn't an email address or anything on there, but try the Insta. I need to get some kind of communication set up so that people can DM me. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it in Insta. Yeah, you know, I do have a bunch of different email addresses, Ace. The problem is I can't remember what they all are right now, and they're on the phone that I'm streaming on. My other phone isn't set up. Hang on a second, I'm gonna go look. Stream's not broken, I'm just gonna go look real quick. Is in this phone. They're all on my my computer at home or my iPad, so I'll have to get that fixed up so that you guys can message me when you need to. I'll work on that tonight.
Thank you for waiting your turn. Thank you for waiting your turn.
Okay, hey, Minnie, here's one way you can text me. My other phone, which is only used just to check wait times using the wait times website, you can text me at this phone number. You ready, Minnie? You can text me at 562-523-4978. 562-523-4978.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
So if you want to text me on that phone, you can text me on that. Just don't call me on it because I don't pick up any phone calls.
Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
The good thing is we get a discount.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before the bars. Remember to stay safe.
Para que disfruten de la viaje
I always have to go to the mouse.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta get the phone out again. So I don't know the number off the top of my head either. So I don't use it like a phone. I just use it for data. Hang on a second. Okay, so the phone number to text me on this is 562-523-4978. 562-523-4978. It only works for text and the web. It doesn't receive or send calls. Yeah, okay, I will when I see the DM, but I won't be able to see the DM from Insta until I get home. Anyway, we are now in the Pinocchio line. Gonna go see Pinocchio and his pals get turned into donkeys. Oh, Ace, you're so silly. Are there any Angels fans? I mean, really? after they lost Ohtani. I'm a Dodgers fan, buddy. I was at the Dodgers game yesterday with Lizzie, and we saw the Dodgers crush the Angels. When we left, it was I think the bottom of the 8th inning, and it was 7-1. I don't know what the final score was, but the Dodgers were just letting all their new rookies play. There was like 4 or 5 guys that played in the 7th and 8th innings that were so new, they didn't even have their names printed on the back of their jerseys yet. They just had numbers. And they were all really young, like 19, 20, 21 years old, and they still crushed the Angels. Sorry, Angels fans. Well, it makes sense. I mean, people that live in Orange County or around Orange County would probably be Angels fans first, because I mean that's who you grew up with. I'm a Dodgers fan because I grew up with the Dodgers. When I was a kid, a little kid, I was born in Los Angeles, and my folks' house was literally walking distance from Dodger Stadium. So my older sisters and I, and sometimes my dad, we would walk to the stadium, and it would only take us about maybe to walk from our house to the gates, the entry gates to the stadium, about 15 minutes. So, you know, we saw Dodgers all the time, and that's how I became a Dodger fan, because they were literally around the corner from us. In fact, from the top of the hill I lived on, we could look down at the stadium and we could hear the games being called over the PA. That's how close we were. I'm not really familiar with Logan, so yeah, I don't know. My favorite players are like Freddie Freeman and Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts, and I like Joe Kelly a lot, but I think he may have retired because I don't think he got signed. But he was an awesome pitcher. And then, of course, I like Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher. So, you know, basically, all my favorite players are Dodgers. But, I mean, I recognize there are exceptional players in every team. Every team has a few exceptional players. The Dodgers are just lucky they have so much money that they have a whole team of exceptional players and a whole new crop of young guys that are also really good. So it could be, definitely should be another championship team. I don't know if we'll win the World Series, but I think we'll get to the World Series. Last year, the Dodgers really kind of almost didn't make it to the World Series because they had so many injuries. Basically, their entire starting pitching staff was injured by mid-season, and then they were just getting through games with like a starter for like 3 innings and then a whole series of relievers. It was crazy. Dave Roberts, the manager, did a heck of a good job managing that situation. Oh yeah, that's why I don't know him. He's the Angels catcher. Here we go!
This will be your new home.
Be careful! No, this one!
Go ahead. Make a jackass out of himself. Hit them right.
Don't get me away. Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
Don't leave yet.
Hey, look out! We made it!
Sounds good.
Home at last.
We got through that line pretty quick.
If you guys are local, if you're here for...
All right, that was awesome.
It's a joggers, and then it has.
Wow, Pinocchio was awesome today. I love this Pinocchio facade here. Let's see if I can zoom in. How cute is that? Look at that. Pinocchio greeting everybody. Happy little cow in the background. Nice windmill.
This way, Lily. No, that's exit.
I think this is the line.
All right. The crowds have arrived. I think we can still get in Snow White though.
Scared of that one.
Gotta try to do all the outdoor cues before it gets too hot. And then we're gonna just wanna do indoor air-conditioned cues after that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that walkway going up to Small World is usually where we see a lot of characters hanging out. It's the only place I've ever seen Mary Poppins. I love seeing Mary Poppins. If I get a chance to talk to her, I love hearing her with her English accent. For sure. After this ride, we'll definitely try to go hunt some characters. Sometimes we see Peter Pan over there, Mary Poppins, let's see, Jasmine, and I forget Jasmine's prince's name, Aladdin, and sometimes the genie. Okay, there's some hugs for everybody in the chat. Everybody. Individually and collectively, I send you all hugs and love. We love you all. They say love is a mini splendor thing, and it's always better to love and be loved than the opposite. So spread the love, spread the cheer, spread the Disney magic. Pixie dust and hugs to everyone. All right, here we are at Snow White. Snow White. Hello, Kelly Lang. Good to see you here, my friend. I think you probably have watched more of my videos, my long-form edited videos, than anyone else. I appreciate all the comments that you leave me on my videos. And it's nice to see you here in the live stream today as well. Kelly Lang has the most famous name here on the channel, other than maybe Ace, because he's got Snoopy in his name. But Kelly Lang was a very, very, very famous newscaster here in LA for many, many decades. So her name is famous whether she likes it or not. Hello, Omar Octavio Altamirano. Good to see you. Going home. It's getting a little warm, isn't it?
Yeah. Say hi to Damien. Say hi. High five. Give high five. What's up, bro? Whoa. Pounded, bro.
I love these big stone painted stones here that make up the structure of Snow White. Good color combinations here.
No, you don't do that. You be nice to Daisy, okay?
Have a safe drive, Omar. The Queen was jealous of wrath. As the Queen's jealous wrath grew, Snow White escaped to the wild forest and found refuge with the kindly 7 dwarfs. She had been banished to her chamber for her bedroom, but she still grew lovelier each day, and that angered the Queen, I am sure. Here's what this chamber looks like. Give you a view inside Snow White's chamber. She's got some bird friends up here. Absolutely. All these Fantasyland rides, which were like the original rides when the park opened in 1955, are just classics. And they've done such a beautiful job of updating them and keeping them fresh over the years with renovations, and yet still keeping the original charm of the park from back when Walt created all of this. Line's moving along pretty quick here. Very busy spring day. So far we've been very lucky with the lines. The wait times have been relatively short considering.
Anyway.
got Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Indiana Holmes, YouTube.
Oh, okay, cool. You got YouTube live.
You guys can wave and you'll be on YouTube. Hey, there they are. Handsome family. Look at these two handsome guys with their beautiful kids. Being good dads like you are. You gotta enjoy it while they're young. My kids don't want to go to Disneyland with me anymore. They're too old now. It's like, nah, that's okay, Dad. We'll go with our own friends. Did you see a Dodger game yesterday?
No idea.
I was there. It was awesome. We left at the bottom of the 8th inning and we were winning 7-1. And the Dodgers were putting all their rookies in. And these guys are so good at cheering their names on their jerseys. There's that number here, like 19, and they were doing great. Yeah, we got some good young guys. Go Angels baseball. I don't see anybody wearing any Angels caps around here, Ace. But here's a Dodgers cap. There's one behind me, the two guys I was talking to. Lots of people wearing Dodger caps here. But I don't see any Angels caps. That's okay, man. You gotta be loyal to your team no matter how poorly they do. Loyalty is important. There was a lot of years the Dodgers weren't doing good too. It's a cycle. Just got to manage the farm teams and spend the money. Mike Trout has been in the past. It depends on, you know, like what you think in terms of like the whole league. What I think is funny is that whenever the Dodgers are playing a team that contains any of the Astros that used to be on that Astros team that cheated during the World Series, where they were stealing all the signs, like they had broken the code and they were stealing signs, and now a lot of those players are on different teams. What's funny is if you're at Dodger Stadium and one of those players comes up, even if they're on another team now, they get booed. Like the Dodgers, like the hardcore Dodger fans, they have long memories and they are unforgiving. Kevin Moreno, welcome my friend. Good to see you here today.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Look at these cute little chipmunks up here. Right here at the, what they call the capitals of these columns. Instead of Doric or Ionic or Corinthian capitals, we have chipmunk capitals, or squirrels maybe. I'm not sure if they're squirrels or chipmunks. They're kind of big and chubby, so they're probably squirrels. Chipmunks are a little smaller, significantly smaller. Unless you're talking about Chip and Dale, then they're full size. Human size. I wish Disney would do more Chip and Dale's animated cartoons. They deserve their own feature cartoon. I don't know if any of you guys are fans of nature and butterflies specifically, but the Los Angeles County Museum of Natural History, Los Angeles County Museum of Natural History down at Exposition Park, right next to the Los Angeles Coliseum where they play football and they hold Olympic events there. They just opened their butterfly exhibit today, this morning, I saw on the Channel 5 News. If you've never been, it's really fun. They have a big enclosed, like outdoor, fenced in and screened in enclosure with all kinds of beautiful plants and flowers and stuff. And they have like hundreds, maybe thousands of butterflies in there. This time of year, they're all coming out of their chrysalises. They're coming out of the from the worm stage into the butterfly stage, and it's really cool. You can go in there and you have some special food that you can get from the museum. They'll come up to you and they'll eat right out of your hand. They'll sit on your shoulders, on your head. Pretty cool. They're very delicate though. You got to be careful with them.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. I'm away now.
Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Omar. Have a good afternoon. Hey, how you doing, nice people? I know, I gotta get around to doing that kind of stuff.
Happy to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de...
These lines are going really fast. I'm very surprised because it's pretty busy here today, but the wait times have not been bad at all. I mean, Peter Pan's always rough. That's always a tough one to get on, no matter what kind of a day you have. That's always 45 minutes or longer. Unless you just go straight there from rope drop, then you can get on pretty quick.
Thank you.
Looks like you got flat tires on your chair there. You can't roll around. What's up with that? And away we go.
Now to take care of Snow White.
Hi-ho, if off we might be gone.
Magic mirror on the wall. In this disguise, I'll fool them all.
Have an apple, Kitty?
Wow, 105 minutes for Radiator Springs is brutal. No, thank you. Let's go on a... Let's go. Hey, how are you? Who is it? Yeah, it's me, right? Are you watching me?
I was.
Oh, that's cool. What's your name?
Wait. You need to ask?
Felicia. Felicia, welcome. Everybody, say hi to Felicia.
Hey.
Felicia's saying hi to us.
Where are you going next?
I am gonna go look for characters. Okay. What's that?
Are you closing out the park?
Yeah, I don't know. Just come up to me, named Felicia. She waved to you guys. Sweet young lady. Mr. Toad, Mr. Toad. It's tempting to go on Mr. Toad, but it's looking a little busy. So we will hunt for characters. Walls are still up. Walls are still up over here at Small World. It's been a really long renovation, whatever they're doing. Seems like when we go by and we hold the camera up, look down past the walls, looks like they've had the water drained for about a month or longer, a couple months, and they've been looked like they were putting in new lamp posts and projectors, maybe doing something with the speakers. I know, it looked like a lot of electrical work, but they're probably doing more things than we know. Okay, it's getting warm now in the sun. Let's see. It's now 81 degrees according to my watch. 81 degrees is pretty warm, but not as warm as it probably will be. Let's see, it's only 12 o'clock now. It'll probably be warmest at 1, I am guessing. Lizzie's gonna be so bummed when she comes with me the next time, because she just loves Small World. She wants to go on it every time we come here. And it's been closed for so long. I think she's coming back to the park with me on, is it Thursday or Friday? I think Friday. It's Friday the 28th? I think I'm coming Friday the 28th with Lizzie.
I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's all on truck routes. It's not in Dallas. It's all on the outskirts, like 40 miles out of Dallas. And there's like 5 of them. So all the in and out of coming into Dallas.
Yes, indeed, Lizzie is my wife. Ooh, the train is tempting. I'm just gonna walk up to Toontown just for the heck of it and see what's happening there. See if we get lucky and maybe there'll be a short line for Roger Rabbit, but I doubt it. We could always wait in the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, but we'll have to see how long the lines are. The good thing about the queue for Mickey and Minnie's is it's air conditioned, and we are getting to that point now. I may have to go without my Indiana jacket here and just do a t-shirt as it's getting hotter and hotter, but in a good way. I love warmth. I love the sun. As long as it's dry heat. I don't like humidity. Okay, let's see what's happening over at Roger Rabbit. Nobody's outside, so that's a good sign. Let's go check Roger Rabbit. Everybody's heading into Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, so maybe we'll get lucky with Roger Rabbit. Let's see what the wait time is for Roger Rabbit. Oh my gosh, it says 40 minutes. That's brutal. I don't know what the cell service is like inside here. Let's go check it out though. If it freezes up, just or gets laggy, just refresh your. Whew, so dark. Just refresh your app or your browser. Well, at least the first part of the queue is pretty empty, so that's a good thing.
Hey, what do you think you are? Mickey Mouse?
Doesn't even have a clue.
Yeah, it could be laggy in here because it's pretty small and cramped. But boy, I gotta tell you, the air conditioning in here is really nice.
Good afternoon and welcome to Roger Rabbit's Car Seats Spin. Just a few brief reminders before you board your taxis. Our taxis can accommodate groups of 1, 2, or a very small group of 3. Please make sure to remember there is absolutely no lap sitting permitted here at the Toontown Taxi Co. Once again, there is absolutely no lap
Well, so far the line has been fantastic. Okay, looks like we've caught up to the line now, so this is not too bad. I'm gonna guess it's not 40 minutes. It's probably gonna be more like 15 or 20 minutes.
What's that you say? Barrels of dip on this trip to Mickey's Toontown. And I don't have to tell you, Toontowners, that dip is bad news. You don't have to warn me twice. Again, the weasels are on the loose and armed with dip. Citizens of Mickey's Toontown, beware of the weasels. They're just not nice. Not nice? They're disgusting!
Storybook's 25, that's good. Thanks for letting me know that, Vinny. That'll be standing in full sun though, so I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see.
This portion of the program is brought to you by Pluto's Doghouse.
Oh, give me a break!
And now for the Toontown News.
Just in, flash. Those crooked weasels were seen hot-footing it out of the fireworks factory and heading towards the Toontown powerhouse only moments ago. Those weasels have got the IQ of a rat. Citizens of Mickey's Toontown are warned to keep away from these no-good scoundrels because at last they are transporting a large amount of tip. Tip? Holy, I ain't leaving my baby butt. And that's certainly is not good news, Toontowners. Not good news? Tell me something I don't know. And that's the Toontown News. Those weasels stink like yesterday's diapers.
Said they stink like yesterday's diapers. That's funny. The weasels.
You're listening to Wacky Radio Toontown.
Look at the face on the radio there.
Lovely little musical number. On second thought, you better keep your ear on your head.
Oh, give me a break.
It's got a partially eaten burger.
I have to see right
Okay, I'm gonna have to plug my gimbal into a battery or it is going to die to get myself a charging cable.
which is annoying because I get so bad for my hair gets really too bad and I bob up. I don't want my hair up. I don't like it. My face is too round and like I put my face up all the time. My hair up. But you have like a nice like I do have
Gimbal. Okay, I think I got it. And we are successfully charging. Yay. Yeah.
Usually I have one that's on the top today.
I thought this morning was cold when I got up at 5. I'm like, I got these long pants. I'm like, no, it's going to be warm by 11, so I'll probably stop at like 3 o'clock. I usually go from like 8 a.m. to 3, sometimes 4 to 5. Thanks.
I was just telling you how like I watched the stream like even at a zero. So I was like,
So you'll be able to watch us later tonight or tomorrow, whenever, you know, 'cause it's automatically recorded. Yeah, I'm tired, so my wife's still working, so she's working on playing. So this week I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. She prefers I don't stream, so I can only stream like 1 or 2 hours. And then she's like, okay, this is taking too much time away from me. She doesn't like all that attention taken away from her. Almost a hidden Mickey, not quite. That would be like acetone. Acetone dissolves all different inks. A cartoon, 2D animated cartoon that appealed to both children and adults. Mini Stitchy, but let's be kind to one another. Disneyland in Toontown. We are waiting in line for the Roger Rabbit ride, Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. If you're new to the channel, say hi in the chat. Let us know what city, state, or country you're watching from. And please hit that like button and subscribe. Where they make the dip in these big machines, vats of mixing chemicals. Danger, danger, chemical stranger. If for any reason the stream gets laggy or freezes, just refresh your app or refresh your browser so that you can reconnect. Could get a little choppy or laggy in here in the Roger Rabbit ride. doesn't look as red to my eye. It looks a little bit more yellowy orange. But when I look at the screen on the iPhone, it looks really red. I guess it's like our brain, it tries to neutralize it a little bit. The dip is 1 part acetone, 1 part benzene, 1 part turpentine. That is a pretty potent and toxic combination of chemicals. Take that one. Won't be long now. We are more than halfway through the line. Let's see if I look red to you guys with the lights in here. Yeah, kind of red, right? That overhead light makes everything look red. Oh, we got a broken pipe over here. That's bad news. That means the dip could be coming out and leaking on us. And here's one part of the broken pipe, the other part over there.
This is a matter of life and death.
Oh, the big pipe of turpentine. That's a pretty screw. Nice. Thanks for the update, Minnie. Thank you, everybody who liked and subscribed. Ooh, now 71 likes. It's getting better by the moment. That gauge is looking very sketchy. So it's gonna get laggy. Should clear up once we get in the cars though, once we get in the cabs. We should have a... Alright, we are almost up. Yeah, Aurora, Wi-Fi for some completely turned off. Wi-Fi. I've tried it and it seems to not be any better for a moment. Okay, we're back.
Have you been on it?
Just in those hallways, I take it.
What's that?
Definitely not 40 minutes. This is more like what, 25 or so? I wasn't keeping track, but it seems a lot shorter, maybe even 20 minutes. Hey, Minnie, if Aurora wants to check wait times,
One here, row one. Come on down. How many here?
if Aurora wants to check wait times and post them, it's okay. More than one person can do it. I mean, you're doing a great job, Minnie, but Aurora can help out too. It's all good. So feel free to post wait times. Anybody. Thank you. Just realized I had my backpack on. It's not gonna work. Ah. Okay, there we go. And away we go. There's those evil weasels. Driving around his car's out of control.
He's pouring the dip, boys. Well done.
Danger, danger, warning, warning, danger, danger,
Hey! Let go of me, will ya? This ought to put you out of contrition. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. This will make it well. Here's a little something to forget me by. I got a portable hole! Out, baby!
Ah, that was That was pretty quick. Oh boy, it's bright out here. Blinded by the light. Wow. Oh boy. Line for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railroad. It's pretty long. Let's see, where is the entrance? Oh, it's over there. 55 minutes. Nope, I don't think so. I'm not gonna do 55 minutes in that line. We've done that ride so many times with shorter lines. We don't need to wait. We'll just find something else to do. See if we can find any characters. Didn't see any on the way up. Bye-bye, girls. Happy music. Maybe we'll have better luck finding characters now. Pretty hot out here though. I think probably no characters that are going to be in full furry costume, so I don't think we're going to find any of those kind of characters, but maybe like Jasmine and Aladdin and stuff.
Actually, I lied.
Although it would be fun to go on a train. I haven't been on the train today. I think we should try that.
Maybe just go.
Let's get on the Disneyland Railroad. Take a trip to another part of the park. And the line's not that long either, which is nice. Got a lot of cool looking old style luggage here.
Good.
It's like the Troubadour is open, where they have yummy baked potatoes. Unfortunately, every time I want to get a baked potato, they're not open. One of these days, though, maybe Friday. Maybe Lizzie will want to get baked potatoes with me. That's what I'm talking about there, the Troubadour, straight ahead. Troubadour Tavern. Oh, Annie, I'm so sorry. Well, you can scroll back in the live stream here and still see the ride. Just scroll back and catch up with us after. Yes, Aurora is correct. Thank you for that, Aurora. 75 likes. Thank you for that, Aurora. I appreciate you guys cooperating and sharing the responsibilities and the love on the channel. Thank you so much. That's a special thank you to Minnie and Aurora. People love the Disneyland Railroad. You don't get too many opportunities to ride real trains anymore, unless you live back east On the East Coast, trains are more popular for traveling to and from work and other places. Out here, not as popular. Although now we have the light rail system out here, which is pretty good. We have the blue line, the red line, the gold line, the green line. So different light rail trains that take you from suburb to city. But it's not quite the same as riding the Disneyland Railroad, which is a lot more quaint. I appreciate that. I will be looking for your message, Aurora. And Minnie.
I'll put it here, put it in Mom's bag. Right here, right here. I can put it in the bag right here. Okay? There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Here we go, Ainsley. Here we go.
Ooh, it's getting warm now. Let's see, what does the old watch say here? 83 degrees. Feels warmer. As soon as you get out in the sun, it feels warm. Not used to this warm weather. It hadn't been this warm probably since last September. But a beautiful day here at Disneyland.
Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños.
waiting for another train.
No, I got it. I'm fine. I don't want you to. Because I have it.
Ooh boy, it's getting warm.
Okay, you are helping by holding what you're holding. Right?
Thank you, Aurora. Appreciate the update. I'm chewing some gum right now, so I'm good. But thanks. Thanks for the water suggestion.
Uh,
80 degrees where you are, and it is 83 where I am. Here comes the train.
This is Toontown Depot. Make East. Again, stay seated until the train comes to a full stop. Continuing on, make sure you all line out.
Awesome. This is my favorite kind of train where the seats face out as opposed to forward.
That's why I was asking. Be careful. The other one has the edge space.
People are disembarking from the Disneyland Railroad train. It'll be our turn soon. Looks pretty empty down that way towards the caboose. Can't tell if that's the Lily Bell down there. I think it is.
Come on. Make sure you're moving all the way down.
It's a chore to get those strollers up here in the train.
Okay, I'll sit over right here.
Why are we doing it? Well, it goes around the whole part.
Okay. Welcome everyone. If you're new to the channel, this is Indiana Holmes reporting from Disneyland aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please say hi to everybody in the chat and let us know what city, state, or country you're watching from. And please like and subscribe. Today we've been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We've been on Winnie the Pooh. And we've been on Snow White and Pinocchio's Daring Journey, as well as the very first ride of the day was Rise of the Resistance. We also rode just before the train. We rode the Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. And we went on Pirates of the Caribbean.
Next up, Tomorrowland. Please stay seated at all times. Keep your shoulder away from the center.
Sit.
We're gonna, as soon as the train starts, we're gonna be going through the Small World construction site right now. So we might be able to lift the cell phone up high enough to look down into the construction site and see what it is that they're doing. We're underway now.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Yeah, there's still no water, I can see.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Gives you an idea of
You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And off in the distance, but just... We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the October. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, bring lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully on the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. The rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
all right, coming into Tomorrowland Station. And Tomorrowland Station, where you can catch people standing in line in front of me. They're all just standing there quiet. Hi, Crystal Ray. Yes, it is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for the beach, too. This is definitely the warmest day. First day I've worn shorts to the park, probably since last September. There's monorail. I can't quite see it, the trees are in the way.
Okay, I can make it bigger. I need to leave it on. Look, I gotta watch it. We're going to make it bigger.
Hello, Lancer D, and welcome.
All right, next up is Main Street. Just make sure you get that all the time.
Happy train conductors waving at us. That's always nice.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time. Way back. Fantastic past. If you're leaving us here, stay in your...
Main Street only has steps going down. There are no ramps or elevators. Make room for guests on 114, please.
Main Street, USA.
Rest, take a load off your feet, see some cool stuff. There's the little... do a little merch search while we're down here. See if they've got any new merch down here that we can enjoy. Hello, Mattercam Matt. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Monday to you too. It's a glorious, sunny, warm California day. It's a good day to find wait times and queues in air-conditioned spaces. Happily, we did our outdoor queues pretty early. Rise of Resistance. Very colorful. Love that. All the fun characters on that one. Let's see what else we have. This is me saying hi to all of you. Sweatshirts. Oh, I like this hockey jersey. This is really cool. If you're a hockey fan, that is pretty neat. Mickey 28. Nice one. That's got to be spendy. Let's see, how much is this? $85. That's not too bad, actually, when you think about it. It's a Mickey hockey jersey, and a jersey from a professional NHL team would be substantially more than that. It'd be like probably 250 bucks or so. 200, 250. There's the Mickey, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto button-down pullover shirt. We've got the 12, what is that? 12 Mickey heads here for the 70th. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. They're starting to get the 70th anniversary merch in for the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Who's got the magic? Anybody want to do a magic trick? Awesome! Let's see, who do we have here? Javier or Xavier?
Xavier.
Xavier's gonna do some magic for us.
So, these have been here the entire time. I have not touched these. I have not looked at them. I have not acknowledged their existence up to this point. Now, we're gonna build a card, okay? This will be like Build a Bear, but a lot more boring, so bear with me, okay? I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, and from those questions, that'll decide what card we use today, okay? So, starting with the suit code, you want a red suit or a black suit?
Red suit.
Red suit, perfect. That's gonna leave us with a heart or a diamond. Choose one.
Okay.
Which one are you picking?
Oh, I'm telling you?
Yes.
Heart.
Heart, perfect. Now we're going to move on to the value. Do you want a number value or a letter value?
Letter value.
Letter value. Which letter would you like? An ace, jack, a queen, a king?
A jack.
Jack. So a jack of hearts. Perfect. Now before we move on, do you want to make any changes to that card? The jack, the heart, the card all together, or keep it?
We're going to keep it.
You don't want to make my job harder?
No.
All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now inside of here, I had a single card turned over.
Okay.
Now the chances of this being that same card, the jack of hearts, right?
Jack of hearts.
Perfect. Just wanted to remember that.
Red, jack of hearts.
Now the chances of this card that I had flipped over being that same jack of hearts that you just happened to build out of a bunch of random options would be impossible.
Impossible.
That'd be like out of 1 out of 52, that'd be a 0.002% chance, I think.
It would be magic for sure.
Exactly. That's why I did this 51 other times. Thank you very much.
Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see. What does he have here? Unbelievable. Let's give a hand to Xavier. Yay! Xavier, that was amazing. You are amazing, my friend. Thank you.
Why they hired me, you know?
That was great. That was amazing. Xavier just was amazing. Look at this. Disney Authentic Official Pins. 25-year anniversary for pins. This is a big pin shop celebrating Disney pins. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Those are amazing. I love the Mickey and Minnie in a car. Yeah, but even so, like, I could have changed it. I could have said anything. I mean, it was crazy. Oh look, two of my favorites, Chip and Dale, Chip and Dale, Chip and Dale. I love those. Chip and Dale, so many Chip and Dales. Hello, Vincent Bernard. Welcome, my friend. Just trying to exit. Everybody was coming in. Matt or Kim met. Okay, let's see. We will now go. Now let's go up to the Emporium. We'll go up to the Emporium and see what kind of merch they have in there. And then work our way back to the, or actually we'll go to Disney Clothiers first. And then work our way back to the Emporium. Lots of treats. Lots of treats in here. I'm stuffed after eating that breakfast. Couldn't possibly eat another thing. Probably won't eat again until 6 or 7 tonight. That was a lot of protein and carbs, all in one breakfast, and it was yummy. I am loving these sports shirts, these jerseys, baseball jerseys and hockey jerseys. Super cool. Ooh, look at that. If you like red, that is pretty neat. All red and silver Mickey heads with a mini bow. So it's probably a mini head, actually. Oh, there's the Stitch Disneyland Resort Stitch. Ooh, the Stitch baseball jersey is the bomb. This is the one to get right here. Look at that. You can see it better here. That's really cool. Let's see what the back of these look like. Oh my gosh, there's Stitch all over them. 626. Those are cool. How much are these? They look like they're for ladies though. They don't look like they're in men's sizes. $75, not bad. That's really nice. And then there's Pooh. Can never have too much Winnie the Pooh. Pooh Bear. Tigger. Oh my gosh, Eeyore ears. Eeyore ears. Oh my gosh, with the tail. Oh my gosh, that's great. $35 though, that's a lot of money. Stuff in this shop. I think I'm in the ladies section though. These look like they're all ladies designs, ladies styles. Oh, the Stitch puffer jackets are cool. Expensive though, $90. This is like the kids shop over here. People head over here to the men's shop. Ooh, this is nice. Usually these backpacks are really small, like the Loungefly ones. But this is not a Loungefly, it's much bigger. Churro, toffee, and cupcakes. Cupcakes I could do. But churros, I'm not a big fan of churros. I don't like granulated sugar on my donuts and things. Powdered sugar. I'm all about the powdered sugar. Granulated sugar like you get on churros, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. Here's another one of those hockey jerseys. Oh, and they've got some faux Letterman's jackets here for Monsters University. Very good. National Skiing University Campus Champions. University Scary Champions. Scaring Champions. Well, that was fun. Let's go back through the Penny Arcade and then down to the Emporium. I want to go see the fun machine over here at the Emporium. It's actually not as crowded today as you would expect. I think it was more crowded last week.
That's like out of our store anyways.
There it is. The M. Welty and Son, Freeburg, New York. Next performance in about 7 minutes. I can't tell when. It says next performance in 7 minutes, in about 5 minutes, 1 minute. Oh, I think you're supposed to put a quarter in there. And of course, nobody has change. I don't have change. It's a very cool machine. There's the whole thing right there. It's got cymbals, drums, horns, pipes, every kind of thing. Very cool. Look at what do we got here? Charlie Chaplin Moviola. Before movie theaters, they used to have these moviolas. You hand crank them. All right, we'll walk our way through the Carnation Cafe ice cream shop, or actually I have Dreyer's ice cream here. Carnation Cafe is next door to the ice cream shop. Here it is. This is a great place to eat. Excellent breakfast here. Always very hard to get a table here. It's always super busy because it's a pretty small restaurant. They do have outdoor seating. A lot of outdoor seating. All right, we're going through the jewelry shop now.
Is Life with Gabby?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Some kind of a tote bag or a large purse. I love these window displays. This is all different types of timepieces, different clocks, and hands, curios. It's me again. All right, coming into the big emporium. We see a lot of Remy's hanging out. It's appropriate. Wherever you see one rat, there's usually more. I love these little baby characters. These are great in little baby blankets. And the monkey, the little monkey from Aladdin is fun. Giant stitches, oh my gosh. And giant Eeyores. All right, let's see if they got any new merch in here. I don't see anything too new here. Sequence Mickey is kind of neat. Sequence Mickey shirt, that's kind of neat. People here from 1905 working upstairs in the shop. Let's see what. Oh, it's a barber shop up there. See that? That's a barber shop. Getting a haircut at the barber shop. There's a barber chair up there. Ooh, thanks for the update, Minnie. 86 likes. Thanks, everyone. Oh, this is unusual. What is this? It's a hard shell Mickey head purse. It has a zipper. It's a hard shell front and back. That's cool, but sometimes having a hard shell something carrying around would be a little bit of an effort. Be smacking into stuff. It'd be hard getting on and off rides with that. But it is neat. Ooh, Tinkerbell. We don't see enough Tinkerbell in the park. It was really cool when Tinkerbell used to fly across the entire park and go through the Matterhorn. They don't do that anymore. There's a cool Minnie Mouse lady shirt. That's a nice one. Oh, look at this. It's a combination water mug and purse all in one. Interesting. Excuse me. It's Angry Donald. Grumpy Donald. Oh, that's really cute. It's Cowboy Mickey and Minnie in black and white. That's super fun. Hello again, Main Street Paul. Feeling green. I like these vintage looking shirts. Disneyland, reaching new heights. Ooh, this is neat. I like embroidery. This is all embroidered sort of backpack and bigger. This is actually a Loungefly backpack, but it's actually much bigger than most Loungefly backpacks. That's really good. And then it has the handles on top so you could carry it like a little small piece of carry-on luggage. Oh my goodness. Look at these cool flip-flops. Those are great. Those paired with some mini ears would be amazing.
It's tempting. No, they're always tempting.
A lot of Disneyland castle motif. And then all the mugs. Never have enough of these, but I actually do have enough. I have way too many, but I do like these. These are cool. But I have banned everybody in the house from bringing home any more mugs because we have way too many mugs. We have to get rid of mugs or put them on vacation to get any more mugs in the house. Oh, this is cool. This is just like the other one, except it is a Mickey Mouse water bottle and sort of wallet in one. You get the Mickey ears and the Mickey pants.
You can't just...
And it's insulated. This is neoprene. That's neat. We'll try Main Street Paul. Lizzie is coming with me on Friday, so depends on how much she'll let me live stream. She likes the attention to be on her.
Why are you fired from the orange juice factory? I just didn't concentrate. I'm sitting on top of the world, just going on, because I'm with the blues of the world, just singing a song, just singing a song. Glory, hallelujah, I just born our Sunday party back fall, just like Humpty Dumpty. I'm ready to fall because I'm sitting on top of the world, just going along. I'm sitting on top of the world, rolling along, rolling along. I'm quitting deep with the blues of the world, just singing a song, just singing a song. Glory, hallelujah, our Sunday party back, just like Humpty Dumpty. I'm ready to just singing a song, just singing a song. I'm sitting on top of
The Dapper Dans, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, folks. Why don't we take a moment and slow things down, fellas?
Good idea with the song simply entitled Let Me Call You Sweetheart. Because I can't
Please
remember your
like and subscribe.
Let me call you sweetheart. I'm in love with you. Let me the love light glowing in your eyes so true with you.
Fantastic. Dapper Dans are great.
I'm feeling generous. Coffee's on me. Chris, how do you take your coffee? Very strong. Steve, how do you take your coffee? Very sweet. I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, boy. I love Java, sweet and hot. Oops, Mr. Mono, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot me the pot and I'll pour me a shot. A cup, give me a slug from that wonderful mud, and I'll cut a rug till I'm snug in a jug. A slice of onion and a raw one. Draw one. Waiter, percolator. I love coffee. A cup, Boston beef. Soybeans. I said a little bit of green bean. Cabbage and greens, but I'm not keen on the old bean, unless it is a coffee. I love Java, he likes it hot. Mr. Moto, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot me the pot and the wine, pour me a shot. A cup of Java. Slip me a slug from that wonderful mug, yeah. I'll cut a rug till I'm snug in a jug. Drop your nickel in the pot, Joe. Taking it slow, waiter, percolator. I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Now, how about I end for the other three guys? Okay. Hey, well, let's sing the song. What do you say?
All right, what do you say we sing that brand new love song we've been working on?
Yes. Entitled simply, "'Tis better to have loved a short girl than never to have loved at all." 5 foot 2, eyes of blue, well, what those 5 feet can do. Has anybody seen my gal? Have you seen her turned up nose, turned down low? Flapper, yes sir, one of those. Has anybody seen my gal? My own gal. Now if you run into a 5 foot 2 covered with fur, she's got diamond rings and all those things, bet your life it is in her. But could she love, could she woo, could she coo? Has anybody seen my gal? Now if you run into a 5 foot 2 covered with fur, she's got diamond rings and all those things, bet your life it is in her. But could she love, could she woo, and could she coo? Go that way! Has anybody seen my gal? Where's my baby? Anybody seen my little sweet gal? Has anyone seen my gal?
Spectacular. These guys can sing.
And now, it's time for the song that you have all been waiting for. Which one is that? Our last one! Oh, goodbye, my Coney Island lady. Farewell, my own true love. I'm gonna go and never to return again. So goodbye, farewell. Some girl that dresses neat, some girl that's got big feet. And it's over, oh boy, we get it good. Past the days we then recall. Mr. Lawyer Merchant Chief. We all are bound for. Take it! This is your shining moment.
I get to do a solo? A solo? Oh my gosh, you don't know how rare this is. Dapper Dans bassists never get to do solos. All we ever sing up here is bum bum bum.
Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my old true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never to see you any. Never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat. Never to return again. So goodbye, farewell. So long, forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island. Cheers.
Spectacular, yay!
Folks, here at the Dapper Dans, we're gonna be up and down Main Street all day long. Please come back and see us, and until we see you again, oh, we'll sing your old song, and it won't be very long.
Lovely. Oh my gosh. The Dapper Dans are the coolest. That is not the kind of music you hear anymore. You definitely don't hear it on the radio. I don't even think you can buy it on CD or any streaming service like iTunes or Apple. But it's here in the present. These are some gorgeous flowers. The whole look of it. I am checking for Mickey right now. Jacob Herring, I am looking for Mickey, but he is nowhere. I think it's probably a little too hot. And the characters that are in full fur are probably in a cooling room somewhere where it's heavily air conditioned. Maybe they will eventually come out, but they were here early this morning when I first got here at Rope Drop, but now they are not. Go check out Disneyland gift shop and art gallery. Ooh, look at these cool holder exclusives. Oh, a new arrival. Disneyland's 70th anniversary. Those are cool. Magic key holder discount will apply. Valid magic key. Do you know how much these guys are?
40 and 20.
40 and 20. Off the thing, 20 and 40. Okay, I get it. It's expensive for a t-shirt, $40. But I can get them so much cheaper at Target. Of course, they're not going to be the 40th anniversary, but they're still going to be pretty cool. Woo. Here we are in the art gallery. Okay, my friends, thank you for joining me today. I have been streaming for just shy of 6 hours. Got here at 8 this morning. We rode, we started out by riding the Rise of the Resistance. Then we went and did Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Winnie the Pooh and Snow White, Pinocchio's Daring Journey. Let's see, what else did we do? We did Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin and Pirates of the Caribbean. And then beyond that, I can't remember what we did, but we got quite a few rides in. Anyway, it's been really fun hanging out with you guys today. Cavalcade is coming. Jacob, what time is the cavalcade coming? Do you know? Can you tell me? I can't tell from, I don't have the ability to check that. I don't know. Crystal Ray, thank you. So I will be back here tomorrow, rope dropping again and live streaming again, beginning at 8 a.m. So I gotta get home, chill out, relax, rest a little, get some sleep. Probably gotta go to bed by 10 o'clock so I can get up at 5 a.m. to rope drop for you guys. So let's do this again tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit cooler, but I think I'll still be wearing shorts because it was very warm today and shorts were the hot ticket. I wanna thank everyone that was here today. 1:45, let's see, 1:45 cavalcade is coming. All right, okay, I'll tell you what. Jacob wants to see the cavalcade, which is in like 6 minutes. So I'll wait for the cavalcade down here though. Only problem is down here by the flagpole, the cellular connection can be very choppy and sketchy. So let's go ahead and wait for them and see how it looks, okay? And then we'll say goodbye after that, all right? Okay, this is for Jacob and everybody in the chat. We're gonna wait for the cavalcade. Thanks for that tip, Jacob. I appreciate you looking that up. Let's go over here. Oh, I see a bunch of cast members. Maybe that's why there are no characters down here, because the cavalcade is getting ready to come out. And if it comes out from this side, then we'll see it right away. But if it comes from the top, it'll take a while to get down here. We'll ask these cast members over here. Hello, friends. What time's the cavalcade coming out?
It's going to start at 1:45, but it's a small world. We should get down to this area a little bit closer to 2.
Closer to 2. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna chill out over here because the cavalcade is gonna start up in Toontown area and then work its way down here. So it'll be about 20 minutes maybe before it gets down here. So we'll do a little merch search while we're waiting. Those characters crack me up. Let's see what we got over here. Ooh, these are nice for graduates. If you're a graduate, wear this little graduation hat on top of your ears. Ooh, that's cute for a little kid. I like those colors. They should have those for adults. Ooh, Grogu. Grogu ears. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. And Stitch. Okay, so we're in a holding pattern, guys, waiting for the cavalcade to come down. Ooh, look at this one. This is neat. It's got that Hawaiian Island or South Pacific Island motif. Got some Hakuna Matata here. Oh, that's neat. Like beaded bow. Pirate ears. Love that. These are some cool ears. This is where they do the stitching. I remember we had this when we were little kids. One of the two or three times that I came here with my parents. Got some ears, when my sisters got ears and had our names sewn on there and embroidered on with these fancy embroidery machines. Oh, I like the Donald and Daisy Duck ones. Those are neat. And then the aliens and pig. Okay, I'm gonna go sit on that bench over there and get ready for the cavalcade to come down. Oh yeah, I never even noticed this bench before. Now I see it. Cool. Oh. Just hanging out over here in 1905. Down by City Hall and the fire department and the Mad Hatter. The ears are the cutest. If my head didn't get sunburned, I would wear ears too. But I'm more of a baseball cap and a hat guy. When we were kids, we used to just get sunburned all the time because we didn't know any better. It was very dumb. And my scalp would get burned. My hair was kind of blonde back then. When I was a little kid, I had blonde hair, very white blonde hair. So it didn't protect me from the sun at all. I got sunburned way too many times. Jacob, the cavalcade is coming from Toontown area over there by, it's actually just to the right of Small World is backstage there, and it'll come down through there past the Matterhorn, down Main Street, USA, and then it will make a circle loop here around the flagpole, and then it will exit over there. Later in the day, it'll come out over here and then go back. But right now, it's coming from the top of the park. If you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes at Disneyland. Today, we have ridden a bunch of rides, starting with Rise of Resistance, in the biggest line I've ever been in my life. But the line went very quickly, so that was good. And then we did Pirates of the Caribbean. We rode Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We rode the Winnie the Pooh ride. Let's see, what else did we do? We had breakfast at the Red Rose Tavern. We went on the Snow White ride, the Pinocchio ride, the Roger Rabbit cartoon spin ride. Oh, and we rode the Disneyland Railroad, of course. That was super fun. And then we are just gonna watch the cavalcade, and then I am gonna make my way home. Hi, how are you?
Sorry, man.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. It's all
Make
good.
that noise in your video.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the experience. You're making music.
There you go.
Just one note at a time.
That's it. Just don't get in the way.
So we are just holding on here, waiting for the cavalcade. Should be happening shortly. We'll get to see all the characters in the cavalcade. We'll see Mickey and Minnie and Pluto and Goofy and Donald and Daisy, and let's see, who else will we see? Chip and Dale, and we'll see a lot of, probably like all the princesses, most of the princesses anyway, and usually we see Mary Poppins. We got to see the Dapper Dans perform just a few minutes ago. We did some merch shopping. Now we're just doing some people watching. Looks like the train is loading again.
All right, have a good one, buddy.
All right, you too. Have a good afternoon. Stay cool if you can.
I will.
Got that good old-timey music going. I will definitely be saying goodbye to you guys after the cavalcade. That'll be my last event of the day. Then I'm gonna roll home, drink a lot of fluids, put my feet up on the couch, kick back with my little Staffy dog, who's probably missing me tremendously. Have fun with the big pit bull. Give those guys some backyard time. And then probably just chill out, relax a little bit. I should be doing some painting. I've got a little painting project at home. I spent 3 hours, was it yesterday or day before yesterday? Now I can't even remember. Sanding off paint on some doors inside the house and some door frames. And so now I've got to get in there and do some primer painting. I absolutely am gonna go see the new Snow White movie. I would have gone to see it yesterday, except that my wife, Lizzie, was visiting her mom, and my daughter, one of my daughters and Lizzie were out visiting my wife's mom, who is in a like long-term assisted living care facility. And if I went and saw the new Snow White movie without my wife, she would be furious with me. So I gotta wait until she has some time to see it. Probably won't be until the weekend. Maybe Saturday we'll get it in. We'll see. I don't know, WonderCon is coming up this weekend though too. I might do a little live stream from WonderCon. All the cosplayers out there and stuff should be fun. WonderCon is held every year here at the Anaheim Convention Center. So I will be able to just park here at Disneyland in the Toy Story parking lot and then just walk across to the Convention Center, which is right across from that parking lot, just down the street, down Harbor Boulevard from Disneyland. So I might do that. Be fun. I like seeing all those costumed cosplayers. They're really fun. Superheroes usually, or they're from different games and anime and stuff like that. So I might do that Saturday. Maybe after that I'll go see the Snow White movie with Lizzie. Probably just do that early in the morning. It's supposed to be a little cooler tomorrow and then a lot cooler on Wednesday. And then they're saying it could possibly rain a little bit on the weekend, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't rain on WonderCon. Anybody in the chat ever go to WonderCon or Comic-Con down in San Diego? Got some Star Wars fans there. Looks like they went and built their lightsabers today over at Savi's workshop. I'm going to be doing that, I think the first week of April it is, something like that. I'll post for, I'll post when we're going to live stream that. But yeah, Lizzie's going to be camera operator that day, and she's going to operate the camera and live stream while I build a lightsaber at Savi's workshop. So that should be pretty fun. ETA to Cavalcade should be here in about 9 minutes, Jacob. They've already started, but they're working their way down from the top of the park. I think once we hear the music, we'll know that they're almost here. Jacob, who's your favorite Disney character? Our Chippendale, of the original characters. Of course, I love Woody and Jesse and Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, Comic-Con, you gotta buy your tickets like as soon as they go on sale. You gotta be up at like the crack of dawn or whenever they release them, and then they sell out so quick. I'll probably never go to Comic-Con just because it's so busy and crowded. You know, I could do it in a day. You know, you can drive down to San Diego from here. It's only like 2 hours, but then you gotta find parking and, you know, it's just crazy. But you could just stay outside and hang out with the cosplayers and chat with them and stuff. When I come to WonderCon this weekend, I'll probably just do that. I'll probably won't go inside. I'll probably just stay outside and hang out with cosplayers. Okay, I'm starting to hear them. Hearing the music now. Cavalcade's coming. I'm gonna move over here so we can catch views of them from 2 different angles. Oh yeah, I can see the big drum coming down the street. Here we go, Jacob. If the stream gets laggy or freezes, just refresh your app or refresh the web browser you're on. I see Chip and Goofy. Hello, SD Hunter. Welcome, my friend. Here comes Mickey in the fire engine. Followed by Chip and Dale and Goofy and Pluto. Mickey! All right, here comes some of the princesses. Several different characters up in here. Oh yeah, beautiful red hair and Snow White. Mad Hatter. Alice in Wonderland. Aladdin. Oh. Donald Daisy. Alright, we're gonna run around and catch them from the other angle. They're about to come around the other side here. Chip and Dale are good dancers. Goofy's giving it a shot. Yeah, go Goofy. Yes, man. Oh, how cute is that? That was awesome. All right, Jacob, thanks for the tip on the cavalcade. I appreciate that. I always love seeing all the characters. I don't know what super fun character cavalcade. I wish it was longer. I wish it was like twice as long. I wish they went slower and took more time to be able to perform for us. But those dancers are great. Chippendale, man, in those costumes, they were leaping off the ground and dancing. That was very impressive. So impressive. Okay, my friends, now we are actually going to say goodbye for the day. Thank you everyone for being here with me today, Indiana Holmes. I appreciate you. Hi, Christy D. Thank you. Thanks for everybody that stuck around. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all these subscribers. Especially thank you to our mods, both Mini Stitchy, Aurora, and everybody else that helped. If I missed any of your names, I'm so sorry. SD Hunter, it was good seeing you. We streamed for 6 hours today. So I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. rope drop. So wake up early, go to bed early, maybe after Ace's stream tonight. Let's watch Ace's stream and support Ace tonight. I'll watch for a little bit before I go to bed, but I'll have to go to bed about 10 o'clock so that I can get up in the morning to be here for you guys at 8. Until tomorrow, this has been Indiana Holmes. Thank you all very much. Love you all. Bye-bye.